How you doing, Blues?
Hey, what's up, Glitch? How are you?
I'm good, my brother. Yourself?
Thank you. I'm doing good. It was a beautiful day here in Switzerland.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's pretty sunny. It's cold but sunny, so I love playing outdoor table tennis.
Oh, wow. Outdoor
Yeah,
table tennis.
yeah. We have a lot of tables outdoors, so we meet in the park and play, and I was very successful.
That's right. That sounds good, bro. I don't think I've played out. Well, I guess it's just table tennis outside, right?
Yeah. Because in Zurich, where I live, there's tons of, like hundreds of tables everywhere. You can play ping pong everywhere.
All right.
So
Okay.
yeah. There's a lot of good players, outdoor players,
So
and
ping pong's quite famous over there.
yeah, we have a big scene. We even have a hall provided by the city for a couple of years now, and we don't have to pay rent or anything. And we
Oh,
just
wow.
put like, yeah, it's mixed with skaters and uh, I don't know how you call it in English. It's called petang. It's like playing with those balls. You throw them, and you have to get close to a smaller ball. And you play it also like a lot in Italy. They
Okay.
play that. So it's mixed. It's a big hall with several things you can do.
Wow, man. That sounds
Yeah,
fun, bro.
yeah. I mean, you gotta do something during winter time, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just locked in, and yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
You're just at home. So yeah, man. Who else we got with us? We got Omikami. We got Meow. Baron. We got Baron and Meow in here today. Hopefully we can get a few other guys to come up and mix it up with us.
Yeah, it's interesting, huh? Interesting date now before the run.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I saw your post about the whale that left.
Yeah. So I really don't think we should have a lot more whales left. This really kind of is. This kind of is in the. This is supposed to be. I think there's about one. I think from my calculation, there should be one more with
Okay,
over a million.
okay. With over $1 million or
Over a million shares.
okay.
So that's
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think there's because the last time I saw the list, you know what? You might be right. It might be over $1 million actually. But the last time I saw the list, there was two, and
okay. And
no, it was actually a million shares. Yeah, it was two, and I think this guy was one of them.
okay. Well,
So we're getting rid of them bit by bit.
yeah, I mean, we never know what the reason is, right? I was just thinking if things are calculated for people for simple people to come and buy, for a good price. So we don't know what's really happening. I mean, it doesn't really make sense if this guy is experienced and he's been there for a while. Uh, you know, doesn't make sense for him to leave now,
It
exactly now.
it
So
doesn't make sense. I mean, the only understandable thought process would be that he needs the money. And
exactly, that's maybe one of the reasons, or maybe this is just calculated, prepared.
yeah, maybe he's
You know.
been in there long enough, and he just thinks, I've made a lot of gains compared to what I invested. Why not just take it and run?
Yeah, yeah. Well, some people in the space, like banter, those guys, they're talking about a reset, you know, a reset of the whole thing, of the whole game. And it seems like it's really like separating the tear from the wheat. And, just before the whole thing starts getting green and green and green. So, yeah, I mean, like they were saying, like Rated said yesterday, I think it was, things are about to change within the next 2 weeks. And I really think it's all about the inauguration of Donald Trump. and then after that, everything's gonna change. That's my
Yeah,
impression. So,
I, I do think the inauguration is going to make a massive difference to the
oh
market.
yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. And then they have what's the tax meeting? I think it's gonna be the 29th of January, which is after the inauguration.
Right. Okay.
Uh, yeah. So I mean,
There's quite a
there's
few things to look forward to.
definitely, yeah. And I mean, I actually like what's happening now. It's really, I'm not worried at all. And you posted that you bought the dip, right?
Yup. I bought me another little bag today.
Ah, nice. Congratulations, man. I
Yeah.
wish I could do the same.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna
No.
I was gonna use that little bit to diversify into something else, but then I thought this dip is far too juicy to not just grab me
Yeah.
another little bag. Even
Yeah,
if I just
maybe it's the last chance, right?
yeah, I believe so. Because when I believe Omikami is quite strong. It does it's got a lot of belief, and I think it's quite strong. It doesn't just drop randomly unless there's a big sell off.
Hmm.
So yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure that fella who sold, he's gonna be like, bloody hell, I should have held.
Well, he made a lot of money still. I mean, it's gonna be nothing compared to where he could be in a couple of months, right? But
Yeah,
yeah, he bought early.
yeah, fair enough. It's fair play to him, to be fair.
Yeah, he gained a little bit. So and I mean, I wonder what his story is like. It would be so nice to hear his story about how he found Omikami. Because I mean, like when he bought, there was nobody talking about it, right?
Yep. Sounds
Hmm.
like it could have been a random buy.
Yeah, you think so? And staying there for such a long time without, like there was a long time nothing was really happening, right?
Yeah, that is very true. So do you reckon it could have been it could have been quite calculated, his holding period?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking myself. I don't think it's just it doesn't make sense, right? To keep it for such a long time without, big motion, nothing really happens, and then just the very last week before Donald Trump comes in, he sells. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
so absurd.
It is absurd. It is
And
absurd.
and I don't think it's stupid. I mean, stupid would be someone, who doesn't stay for a long time. He buys, it goes up a little bit, or he buys the highs and then it drops and then he doesn't believe anymore and then he sells. Okay, that would be something stupid. But buying it and staying in there for such a long time and then
Yeah,
selling right before it hits, you know,
yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know. It looks a bit suspicious to me.
I agree. I agree.
Hmm. Yeah, and I mean, uh, I think the team, Ryoshi and the team, they know what we're talking about. They know they're not just giving hints. I think they're also confirming the things that we talk about. The things that we realize about the project. They see the spaces, they see the YouTube videos, they listen to the community, what's going on, they check out the Telegram, they check out the X, what people are posting and stuff, and then they react. So I think this guy posting this video, uh it's not a coincidence either. He was talking about the chart, I mean the graph. So
Yeah, he kind of did like a replay of the Bitcoin guy.
yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's just one more week, right? It's the 20th. It's gonna be in a couple of. I mean, what's today? Today's the 14th. Yeah,
Yeah, so we got about 6 days, and
6 days, and then he has the to free the guy who's in jail, right? and that's going to be a big sign if he's really going to be pro crypto or not.
Yeah,
He says he's going to free him the first day, so that's going to be a big sign. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, but I'm very excited. I'm very calm about the dip, and I'm very calm about it. Things are going pretty smoothly, so I'm not worried at all. I mean,
yeah. Me, I'm not worried either, to be honest. And
hmm,
you know what? Now that you said it, it is quite weird to have seen that video come out yesterday, and then to get this big sell off today.
yep,
You know,
yeah,
it's weird.
yeah.
It's
Uh,
almost like it's almost like a test, isn't it?
I told you. I mean, on the last page, I told you I feel something's gonna happen this week, and so I'm looking at things, and I'm like, okay, it's interesting. I don't think the seller was a stupid guy. I mean, I think it's all calculated. For me, that's the impression that I have. Okay, they post something and they be like, I don't know, there was some post right on OMIKAMI. Yeah, well. Will they ever learn? Question
Yep.
mark. So what's that mean?
Yeah. It's really it's this is crazy.
And I mean, I don't think it's gonna replace or even compete against Bitcoin. I mean,
No.
Bitcoin is a thing in itself.
Yeah. There is no real comparison in all honesty, but there is. It's just maybe the performance. Maybe they just mean the performance of Omikami and what Omikami is going to do for people.
Yeah, it's gonna do something completely different. I mean, Bitcoin's gonna be around forever.
Yeah.
Uh, you understand? It's like Rated said, it's gold version 2. I think he said that. It is kind of gold, right?
Yeah.
And it's famous, it's known, it's established, and it's going to be more and more expensive because it's a 21 million supply of tokens. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but we are different. So I wouldn't dare to compare it to Bitcoin, but it's something similar, right? It's something. But I mean, for me, the impression that I have of this is it's not really a meme coin. I don't have the feel of it being a meme coin. For me, it's an ecosystem with a meme on it, right? When
Yeah.
you compare it to other projects where you have memes, then it's really a meme coin. But Omikami, there's too much functionality in this thing. You understand?
Yeah.
There's two. The impression, the feel that I have of this is like, okay, this is gonna be something that it's gonna be better than Ethereum. The layer one chain is gonna be better, faster. I see a big, massive highway with a lot of fast cars driving on it. Like it's not gonna be overloaded. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fast and it's gonna be cheap, efficient, secure. Everybody wants to be on it because it's the best. You know what I mean? And
100.
and and then you don't have to get fiat anymore because you have everything in place. If you need to swap it to anything else, you can just do it there. I mean, what else can you wish? We have the best, and I call it
Yeah.
I don't call it the top of the top, the best of the best. That's not my slogan. I call it the creme de la creme. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, bro. Honest, 100%.
Yeah. What are you watching?
Oh no,
Some
I'm playing Fortnite.
ah. What is that? A race game.
No. It's not a race game, but it does have cars in it, so you can drive.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. But
Yeah, man.
yeah, it's interesting. This is interesting. This is this is very interesting what's happening, and I'm excited.
Yeah, and I'm also wondering where. Ryujin is taking us, you know? Where is
Yeah.
it gonna go? I mean, it says it's the protector of the Omikami ecosystem, right?
Yeah.
So I wonder what the functionality will be of Ryujin since it's artificial intelligence. Is it gonna be something like a firewall or what is it? I mean, what is Ryujin? What is
Yeah.
Ryujin gonna be doing, right? It,
What
I don't
what's
think
what basic so what's its role in the ecosystem?
Yeah, exactly. How is it going to be working in the ecosystem? What is the function going to be of because I don't see I don't see it as a token, just a token, a reward token. Okay, they say it's going to be a reward token. I believe that, but I think since they say it's going to be the protector of the ecosystem, I I like to imagine things, right? So I wonder myself, what is the function going to be of
Yeah.
Ryujin? Hmm. Yeah, because
Yeah.
so far we have focused a lot on Omikami, you know? We just look at Omikami. And today there was the news about Ryujin, right?
Yeah.
Being confirmed. Do you know what that is?
Region being confirmed.
Yeah, let me check that out again. Ryujin. Yeah, if you go to the Ryujin page, Ryujin is now officially audited by, and then they give you the solid proof, the IO link, and it says 50.25, which is not really the best. I mean, it's right in the middle between good and bad.
Okay. That,
So, but at least it's approved. I mean, it's good that it's approved. I guess they're probably gonna improve things so that it gets better, a better rating.
yeah, I
But
don't
but
think I saw that. I'm gonna have a look at that when I get a chance.
yeah. Hi, Vince. Somebody
That's
joined.
it.
Vince joined, right? Who else is there?
Just can you hear me? Hold on 1 second. Baron, can you hear me?
Ah, Ivana. Hello, Ivana.
Oh no, it's
I-
not Ivana, it's Baron.
Baron, but it says Ivana here.
Does it?
Yeah, Ivana, Darvargo, uh, Coles, Cami.
Oh
Did
yes,
you?
Ivana. I can see Ivana. Hold on. Let's get Ivana up here. I can see Ivana.
Hi, Ivana.
Hi.
Hi. How are you? Ivana, can you hear us?
I don't think. I think maybe her connection might be off. I'm sure she'll come back.
Okay.
Uh, I should have. Baron, can you hear us, Baron? I'm sure they'll speak when they get a chance. I think maybe it's a connection issue.
Hmm.
Testing, testing. I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, sick.
Hey, Baron. Hi.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just a minor connection issue over here, but still loving the space. Nothing's gonna stop me. Cami Army forever.
That's the energy we love.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. I was overhearing you two talk and speculate very nicely about the recent activities in the last couple of days. First of all, shout out to that guy who sold. That's a crazy amount of Omikami to let go of. He definitely has a
Crazy.
he has a much more generous heart than me because I can't ever see myself letting go of that much Omikami. I wish
Yeah.
I had that
I
much
mean,
Omikami.
did he even leave any dust in his wallet?
Uh,
Sir,
maybe, maybe not.
what's that
I
you
don't
said?
know.
Did he leave any dust in his wallet? Did he leave anything behind? Did he leave any Omikami behind?
A minor bag, just like a little play. I don't know. I'll have to go look at the blockchain activity.
But
And
the crazy thing is,
Tatsugitsune is like perfect. Yeah,
he doesn't even
go
have to
ahead.
leave much. To be fair, he could have literally left maybe
Exactly.
10,000 Omikami, you know, and
Oh
that would
yeah,
have
you still be
perfect.
fine. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But what's your impression
What you
about
guys were
this,
saying.
Baron? What's your impression?
Absolutely.
Do you think
From here,
it was a stupid move, or what do you think about it?
okay, just like you said, I don't even think it's stupid because stupid is like waiting a long time or doing something. It's just a blind, it's a senseless move. It doesn't make any sense this close to the inauguration after being in it for that long at the turn of the new year, close to January 22nd, and after the 7 hour community space. Like if all those things happen back to back and then you sell, I don't I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know. I can't fathom how someone could think this isn't the most bullish fucking time in the last 6 months for Omikami.
Hmm.
So I think he's actually not on the internet. That's the I know it sounds silly. I think he's not on Twitter. That's what I mean. But he can't have seen all these things. I think it's just a thing he randomly bought a long time ago because he's been there for a long time and decided, I'll sell it in a year or whatever. And maybe to his credit, Omikami's had a lot of false starts before. I know we've been waiting like since the birthday and since last year and since things, and like nothing monumental happened. Let's just say nothing monumental happened. So maybe this time he's like, I don't want to be caught up in the next one. So I'll just give him an out there.
Do,
But I
do you
really,
really
I
think?
really
I
don't get it.
mean, would you stay in a coin for a long time if you're not a member of the community, informing yourself about the project? Like, would you? I mean, if you're a
You
trader,
would if you're not middle class.
yeah,
You would if you have millions upon
yeah. But
millions
if
of
you
dollars, and this is one you
but
forgot
if you
about.
have that, then you understand something about the market and you understand exactly where we are now, right? Probably it's not going to be the first bull run he experiences. So for me, it's either a lot of
Hmm.
bad luck and ignorance, or it's a calculated move. Either or. You understand?
Hmm.
Because staying in the
That's
staying in the coin for such a long time and then leaving right
mhm.
before the bull run hits, it that doesn't make sense at all.
We've covered the bad luck and ignorance part, and you're right. I think it is too. Let's go over the other part that you said. I think Ryoshi said not everyone is gonna make it to the top. That was one thing he said early on in the white paper. Like, there's always going to be doubters along the way. Guys, people are still calling Bitcoin a fraud and a scam and like a XYZ till this day. People are still, how many times has Bitcoin died at this point? How many times is this the death of
That's
Bitcoin?
facts.
Bitcoin drops 2 to 4% in 2 weeks and people start clutching their pearls. And so if Bitcoin, the granddaddy of all this space, all this energy is still attracting doubt and still attracting skepticism, then I think Omikami, which is the prince in obscurity, in my opinion, which is the next king, I think Omikami is also going to face that level of scrutiny and undeserved like inquiry.
Yeah,
Absolutely. So I think this man is completely not on Twitter. I think that's the only response to selling. I think he's held for a long time and now he needs money. Like he's in a position where he's like, I'd rather hold my own Mikami, but like an accident happened. Maybe he's in California and he lost his house in the
oh
wildfire. I'm half joking, I'm half joking, but
yes,
something sudden and tragic had to happen
yeah,
for him to make such
could be,
a
yeah.
rash decision. This is a rash
Mm,
decision, and unless you show me like a sensible alternative, I won't believe you unless you say, okay, my house burnt down and I need to get my family somewhere else. Okay, then I'll be like, all right, sell your Omikami.
yeah.
Then I'll just tell you to take a loan because I don't
Maybe he
even
has to
know.
pay back the dealer.
Exactly. That has to be it. They say your
For
kneecaps or
your
your keys, right? He chose his keys. Smart man. But yeah, that's an absolutely
He was probably
crazy
crying
move.
like, "Oh no, I don't want to sell you now. I
Yeah,
don't want to sell you."
I swear. I swear. How much was it? 4.4 million? How
Oof.
much? How many Omikami did he sell? Like, I don't even know. And he bought it at 1.03 Ethereum.
Yep.
So he got a sweet bargain.
Hmm.
He got a sweet bargain. I wish I could buy
Oh
that much
yeah. Oh
Omikami at that price.
yeah,
I,
man.
I
Like,
agree with you, bro. I definitely think it was a need the money moment.
And imagine how much money he would get if he goes to the 64 billion.
Oh,
I
come on,
mean,
that's
how much money would that be?
I think that would have been
guys,
like that would have probably been like 300 million or something like that, right?
yes,
No,
yes. And
well, probably 100 million, right? So it's oh
It
no,
was
it's
four, wasn't it? 4 million he had.
so
4 million Omikami.
if you took out 100,000 and you count it times 2,000, let's say it's going to be 2,000x, then you have the 200 million, right?
Okay, for yeah, about 200 million.
Yeah, that's a
200 million is
that's
crazy. Like,
Crazy.
that's
what? A fifth of a billion from a coin? Are we mad here?
Yeah. Like bro, mate, I'm happy with 1 million, so that's
Oh
unbelievable.
yeah.
Exactly. You're a humble man. I'm happy with 1 million too as well. I'm happier with two
I am
million.
happier with
Two is
2 million, I
steady.
must say.
You know, I agree with you. 1 mil is a hit. I need to make 2 mil so they say it wasn't a mistake. You know, they would say, "Oh, he got lucky. He did it by
But
accident."
they're gonna say
Nah, this
they're
was
gonna
on
say you got
purpose.
lucky regardless.
That's true. That's true. You're absolutely right. Can't do anything for the haters except
100%.
shine.
Guys,
Well,
don't forget to retweet the space so other people in the community can see that we're here
yeah,
and maybe they want to come up and give
Hello,
their
guys. Do
opinion
you
on what's
hear me?
happening. Yes, Ivana, we can hear you loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
I can't hear anybody.
oh,
We can hear you.
hello. She left.
I
Darn
think it's
it.
maybe her
I
connection.
heard her. Exactly. I heard her. But, gentlemen, what do you think of this Lamedo lookalike that popped
Oh,
off,
that was fucking
replicating that
crazy.
old video? Is Ryoshi a sick and twisted
Yeah.
bastard? Because what type of schemes does this man
What?
have?
What?
This man said, I'm going
What?
to
What's that?
recreate a video.
The Lamedo lookalike.
Ryoshi
I don't.
essentially recreated a
I haven't seen
video
that.
from early Bitcoin days
And how
where
crazy
the
is it
guy
that
was pointing at the screen.
he did that
Yeah,
video
go
and
ahead.
then today we have a massive sell-off?
Oh, who did the
Exactly. So
video?
this is my conspiracy
So,
theory, Ryoshi. So I'll catch y'all up, or OMIKAMI page. This is I like that you connected those two things. I didn't want to say this, but because you connected it, I'm gonna go ahead.
Yep.
How is it that he did that video and then today we had a massive sell-off? Conspiracy, tinfoil hat. Ryoshi is giving the people one last chance to hop in by crashing it, by giving people a nice entry, by giving people no excuse, by not letting people say, "Oh, I didn't know it was too high." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna lower the price. I'm gonna sell this off for you, just so more of y'all can get in before it takes off." That's
It's
my
almost,
conspiracy, you know?
or I agree with that. I agree with that. Or
Yeah,
I feel like he could actually be saying, "Who deserves to be here? Like,
yeah.
who actually being deserves to be here? Who is gonna hold through this? Who's gonna really just hold and believe? Like, that could be another. I feel like that could be another narrative. Just who really believes in what's
I
happening.
agree. Just pure force of
Yeah,
faith is what he's counting on. And he said that in the white paper. Like, I have to say this again. What you're saying, the notion you're putting forward, he explicitly stated in the white paper that he knows that not everyone will make it. He literally said that. I know not everyone will make it, but I'm here to do it for those who can.
exactly.
So it sucks to say. It has such a spiritual ring to it. It has such like a biblical ring to it, but like he's like, I can only save those who want to be saved all the way. Many people are gonna come along the way, but not everyone is gonna go the whole way. And so it's crazy,
yeah,
man. You're
it's
100% on the
it's
money.
probably because he knows about the storms that are gonna hit us too. There's gonna be storms, right? It's not just gonna be sunshine all the time, and only the eagles can fly above the storms. So we're all gonna be tested. Every one of us is gonna be tested. So I, I hope and I pray that I will be one of them that will make it. But you can never tell for sure, like 100%. This is these are emotions, right? Once you see the million hit, the 1.5 million on your wallet, and you be like, oh shit, and then it drops 40%, you'll be like, ah, no, shit, I gotta sell. So, yeah, I mean, I hopefully gonna make it. I hope you guys gonna make it, but we gotta stay strong.
Yeah, there's no hope over here. I have to make it. I literally
There's
have no choice but to make it.
there you go.
Yeah,
So
man.
let's make it, man.
I love that. Master Yoda, do or do not. There is no
There is
try.
no try.
I love that so much. But yeah, the limited lookalike popped up so timely, and he just made such a scene. I had to look back and past to even figure out what was going on. So
Ivana, are you back? Can you hear us?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, amazing. I wanted to greet you, but I think I had some technical issues. So, what a day we had. Amazing for buying more and accumulating more. So, of course, what I did, I bought more.
Well
Um,
done, Ivana.
thank you. Well, as much as you can, guys, even if it's $10, $20, doesn't matter. Did you see post of Murad? I guess maybe all of you know about him.
Yeah.
So he wrote something that piqued my mind. I will read it out for you. Just let me open his profile.
Hmm.
So he wrote something like. Okay, so even the best of the best traders will underperform the most stubborn holder believing in the right thing, believe in something.
Okay.
So the best of the best, I mean, maybe I am going into a delusion, but this rang a bell into my head. And then there is also a video of him later on that he says that he's investing in something. He didn't mention anything specifically, but he said that he is confident that actually he said, I'm investing in coins that will be more lucrative than Doge and Shiba Inu. So to me, this was a sign. And I think that we are really, really on a right path with all of this regarding with whatever happened today. And, it's just a bit of a setback, but nothing really to be worried about.
Yeah,
Agreed.
that sounds very interesting. I mean, I believe that all those people they know about Omikami and Ryujin already, and probably they got their backs, and they're just not supposed to talk about it yet. That's what I believe.
It's possible as well,
Yeah.
definitely.
I mean,
Yeah.
I love that Bhutan is also involved in this too as well. We're gonna have a whole nation behind us who's the fourth largest holder of crypto in the entire world.
I thought about what kind of car I would buy when I get the millions, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy a car. I'm gonna build my own Omikami car.
God damn. Nice.
Yeah, man.
Well said.
Well, guys, I went to the kiosk today to get some smokes, and there was this guy from Kosovo, and he bought lottery tickets. And I looked at him, I was like, don't buy lottery, man. Buy some Omikami coins.
By OMIKAMI.
And he was
Exactly.
like, what is this? And I
Nice.
started explaining to him in the shop. Everybody was listening, and there was this guy from India, and he looked at me. He was like, oh yeah, are you in it too? And I was like, yeah. So what's the name of the token? I said, Omikami. I said, you have to write it down right now, otherwise you forget and you're gonna hate yourself for not writing it down. And he did, yeah. So very interesting. We
You saved that
yeah,
guy's
well, I
life.
hope. I mean, we swapped numbers so I can teach him how to get the wallet, how to buy Omikami, and
Hmm.
then like step by step, right? So we'll see if because some people are just not chosen, right? You can tell them, you can give them hints, you can give them advice, but it's up to them if they're really gonna buy it. So yeah, we'll
Agreed. That's the best thing you can do for someone. Give them good advice.
yeah, we'll see about that. I mean, I texted him. I said, okay, first you need to get some Ethereum, and then we can buy the Obikami. Then I can show you how to buy that. So yeah, let's see. see what happens. Hey guys,
That's so
do you
funny.
guys know what the difference is between Ethereum and wrapped Ethereum?
Mm.
Because I did some research and I think I found out that it's actually best to buy wrapped Ethereum and have some Ethereum left for gas money. But then every time you buy some coins with Ethereum, it will go and change it to wrapped Ethereum first, and then buy the coin that you want to buy. So actually, you lose money if you buy coins with Ethereum. So best is to have wrapped Ethereum and then a little bit left for the gas money in Ethereum, and then you buy the coin with the wrapped Ethereum.
I never tried this.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I mean,
because every
no,
time you buy with Ethereum, it will swap it into wrapped Ethereum first. So you pay twice, right? You pay one time to buy the wrap. I mean, the more you buy, the more you pay somehow. And so if you buy with wrapped Ethereum, then the Ethereum that you use as gas money, it's just a little bit, right? It's only a small amount that has to be swapped in. Do you understand?
yes, but to me that never happened. I don't know where you buy
No,
your
no, no.
coins,
This
but I
this
buy
hap
from
this
Uniswap.
happens in the background. You don't notice that. This is the yeah. This
Oh,
has to do with the ERC-20, you know, protocol thing with the contracts and stuff. This is something that happens in the back. You don't notice that. But I wondered, why is it that you see the WETH so often as a pair? And then I started like doing a little bit of research, and I figured that every time you buy with ETH, it's gonna swap it to WETH first, and then into the other coin. So yeah,
wow.
maybe somebody knows better and can explain in the space.
Well, I know nothing except that there is that wrapped Ethereum and based Ethereum and other maybe types of Ethereum, but I do not know the differences except for classic Ethereum that is already outdated. So I would really appreciate if
Yeah,
somebody knows to
probably
share with
there
us.
there there are more YouTube videos about that. I mean, it's always good to know what saves you money, right? So you don't want to waste it on gas. You don't want to waste it because you're paying more to swap it from one currency than the other. So if
So
I'm definitely going to look into
let's
that.
say that I want. So if I will buy now wrapped Ethereum and go to Uniswap and swap that Ethereum directly to
yeah,
OMIKAMI, could I do
yes,
that?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, and
Okay,
then
good.
you just have to make sure that you still have Ethereum left because for the gas fees, it always like kind of uses Ethereum, and then it
Yes.
counts in Y, the WAI uh, thing they use to calculate how much money, how much you have to pay for gas fee.
Uh-huh.
It's Y,
Okay.
WAI. I think it's 2021
Okay.
Y, something like that. It depends on if you do the fast transactions or the slow transactions. There you can save money, but when the bull run hits, I don't recommend people buying slowly or selling
No,
or or selling
nothing but
slowly.
fast.
I mean,
Nothing but fast. No
yeah,
way.
has to be quick. Yeah, but maybe we can look it up if some of you guys find something interesting. Please let me know because I definitely want to know about such things since saves you money, right?
Yeah. Even if it's $10 on Omikami more than on gas
Yeah,
fees, more than
anything,
welcome. More than
anything.
welcome.
Yeah.
Anything, yeah.
Yep. So you bought the dip today. Oh, lucky you.
Yes, yes.
Congratulations to you too.
And I was still working and I was checking my phone. I was like, what is this? This looks like a rug pull. Look at this just going down. And then I open and I check and I see somebody sell 4
Can you
million as of
actually do
now.
rug
And I was like,
pulls? I don't think you can
why?
do rug pulls on Ethereum, can you?
No, you
Right?
cannot. I mean, for Ethereum,
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure,
think
but
so.
this is definitely
I
not a
think
rug
this is why
pull.
people are still
But
doing the projects on Ethereum because it's more secure than Solana, for example.
I think that I'm convinced about that, but I do not have a fact to prove it yet because I don't know. But I deeply believe that Ethereum is much more better layer one than Solana. Although Solana is faster, I still believe in paying fees because nothing is for free today. And I would rather pay a fee to feel safe than just pay 2 cents and
Yeah,
then get rug pulled.
money's gone.
So
Yep, you're right.
in any way, this was a really interesting observation about wrapped Ethereum, and I will look into it. And I can also ask people who are in crypto much more
Oh,
than
cool.
me to explain me better. Yeah, and I hope I will gain some insights and then share back with
Thank
you.
you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very curious about technical things, you know. I want to understand how things work, and yeah, this seems to be because there's also the wrapped Bitcoin, right? That yeah,
I
that
don't
also
know
Yes,
about that.
yeah, there is.
yeah. I think that deals with the contracts, right? Uh, it allows them to work with contracts, which you can do on Bitcoin itself. That's why they have the WBTC. Yeah. So what's
This
your
is this
thoughts
is
about the guy who sold Ivana?
well, for me, I am in no position to judge. I don't know who is this. I don't know what they want to do with money. I don't think that it was because of a FUD. Maybe it was maybe a mediocre guy. Maybe it was somebody who's really rich and has no social media. We will never know. We can just suppose about this, but we can use the opportunity that we got. That if we can, we accumulate more. And this does not mean that just because it fell right now, a lot of people don't believe in project, because I was checking DEX tools and I saw, oh my God, like the score is amazing and community is amazing, like more than 90%. And for me, right now, even if I get more and more deeper and deeper into the topic, it's more about the belief in the project than it is about the money. It is about the money, of course, but it's the belief in project and the belief that Ryoshi has in decentralization, because I believe that he thinks that he failed with something with Shiba Inu and that he wants to rectify it. And this is the chance that we got. And at this moment, I do not find a project that I can trust more than this one and believe more than in this one.
Hmm.
So really, it's about a belief to me. And whatever has happened, I got a discount, I will use it. And I just want to, well, be there, definitely.
Actually, I had this thought where I thought to myself, probably he didn't fail in Shiba Inu. I thought maybe this was just version one where they wanted to show something powerful and great, and as a way to prepare the second version, which is much better. Do you understand?
Yes, it can be as well. And as written in the white paper, he just said he wants to see how a project can go from nothing, from nobody, to a decentralized entity, basically. So what I understood is that he wants to give this to us, to regular people, to
Mm-hmm.
use it. So I don't think that his point was just be rich. Yes, it was definitely to be rich amongst the other things, but if we fail to keep Omikami, or I don't know, at least some small amount, then I believe in the long term, I don't know what's going to happen, because still the system needs people to how to say, to balance it, to be there. Okay, there is still Shiba Inu, and it's possible that he wants to make a version 2 of it. I was also thinking, I don't know, I heard from some of my friends, he told me oh, you know, but other people interfere with Shiba Inu, and now it is not as the project he imagined it to be. It can be as well. So for the creation of this, for the sorry, I don't know how to say now in English, for still being anonymous and for still being able to keep this status quo somehow, it's still exciting a bit for all of us, because we are all waiting for that one thing. We are all waiting for that one thing to happen, and then we know if this happens, it's going to be just boom. And then I also talked to a guy. I offered him, I told him, you know what, you just invest like $10-20, how much you can, buy Omikami, buy Ryugin, because I really believe in this project. And the guy told me he's already in crypto for a long time. He was like, you know, these projects, when they put all in one together, I don't trust them, because like for me this is bearish, and I would never ever buy Shiba Inu. I would have them buy, like, you know, Omikami. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. It's, your point is valid to me, definitely. So people are different also, and I was thinking about this, like the whole cryptocurrency market and the whole people participating in it from all over the world, having different experiences, age, economical situation, wishes, values. It's all different, and people invest in different coins. And if somebody doesn't like it, then they don't like it. It's, for example, I, who have never bought, I don't know, some Solana meme that I don't find interesting, but I see that my friend is obsessed with it, and I'm like, oh, what is here so special? The AI that is writing memes and posting on Twitter by itself. I mean, okay, it sounds good, but I don't like the feed. You know, it's just a perception. It's just the things that we are attracted to and that we like. And as Murad said in one of his videos about meme coins, sense of belonging to a community.
Yeah.
So this is also important, and this is also what makes a big part of this project, because also in the white paper it says community is the one that is developing and balancing the whole ecosystem, and it is really, really important.
Definitely. Yes. Well, what I said about version 2 means I think he did it. This was all kind of on purpose, just to show, okay, this is not how it's meant to work, like working with PayPal and working with this and working with that, which is not decentralized. But he made a name for himself, right? Everybody knows how big this guy is, what he's capable of. And I think he had to do this forerunner thing where it's successful. His name is established, he's well known, and now he can go on from there. I don't think he failed in the, or maybe there was some arguments within the team and he didn't like it and left. But I still have this feeling that this is actually just a preparation for Omikami. Like uh, I believe he's an idealist. He wants to set the world free from this slavery system with banks and insurances and fake tax and all that stuff. So this is actually the way I see the project. I of course I want to make the money, but I want to be somewhere where I feel yes, I can stand behind this. I'm fully invested in this because I believe it's something good for humanity, right?
Yes, yes, I could not agree more. And if I said failed, I thought I didn't maybe mean it in that poor way, failed, didn't succeed at all. Just maybe more in a way it was not supposed to work as he was intending to. And I completely believe this is another altruistic project, because even in Shiba Inu white paper, it's written this is also altruistic project, also starting from zero. And then I think that for Shiba Inu, he even not borrowed, but his friend in business gave him 30 Ethereum to start the project itself. And he said then, oh, but my friend is a businessman. For him, 30 Ethereum is basically nothing. So I do really believe it, and also in a way of an escape from a system, because the world that we live in today is not actually always so nice. Sometimes it can be, sometimes it's not, but the things are becoming more and more difficult. And even I can see the difference from 2-3 years ago and the difference today in everything around me, when it comes to price, when it comes to people, their moods, their outlook, and their outlook on life, also their level of consciousness that is around them, it's becoming more of a depression, and we need a bit of, cheerful
Yep.
spirit to light us up all.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it's just this. I resonated with this crypto. I mean, I already knew for it like several years ago, but I never ever was able and willing to risk, because I was thinking, okay, but I don't know anything about it. How I'm gonna enter? Who will help
Mm.
me? I don't have time now to research about all of
Yeah.
this. But actually, it just was not the right time for me, I believe. And now, when I was ready, it just
Mm.
clicked. It came to me like a silent thought: go buy Solana, whatever. And then I just went, I opened my Coinbase. I couldn't buy from Coinbase in my country. And then I opened and bought from the wallet, actually, but I don't mind. So this is how it all started
How
for
do you
me,
mean
and I
that?
am
So
really
so so
grateful.
you
And
you were not able to buy ETH on Coinbase, or
nothing, because for some reason there is a restriction from my country, not only on Coinbase, but on many, many other exchanges.
okay? So how
I can
so
use, I
you
think,
so
Binance
you bought
only.
from the wallet with MoonPay or something?
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
exactly. So from the wallet, and I was okay. It didn't work from Coinbase. I will try something else. I download the wallet. I see buy from there, and I bought from there. And I think from now on, of all of the exchanges that I have, the only one that is working from my country is
Okay.
Binance.
Wow.
And yeah, and also here in Serbia, I don't know where are you guys. I mean, I know that you are in Switzerland. I know the glitch is from the UK, but we have like 15% tax
Oh.
on all the gains you get from crypto.
Oh wow.
So yeah,
Hmm.
so I will have to offer my gifts to my government in any way. And also on bonuses, like when you work, when you have salary and you receive a bonus, I usually, in some countries, it's not taxed. You don't have to pay any fees, but here they take you
Wow.
35%. So I receive my bonus and I'm like crying. I'm like, what is this? I didn't take it
Hmm.
all. So this is what really made me feel angry. Like 2 years in a row, they do the same thing. And it was partially due to my company, maybe also. They could have chosen not to send it in that way, but still they did it. And okay, I'm there. I have no control, but it is my money. I
Yeah.
earned that
Yep. Yep.
money.
Definitely.
And this is also what I think that made me like be really angry. And like, okay, I'm leaving this. I will do something to change my situation, because I don't like it and I am not willing to endure it anymore.
Hmm.
So this is what made me actually think about crypto, although, I mean, seriously, and invest in it, although I knew from before that I know people who made money. I know people. I even know for one person that quit their job, resigned completely, went to buy 3 apartments and live out of rent of 2 apartments and live in one, and they are doing completely fine,
Hmm.
I believe. So I have also a friend who is investing long term for years and years and years, and he just tells me, when my project is done, I am done with everything. I will never ever work for anybody. I will be my own boss. And this is all something that I respect. So I know that there are people whose lives have changed. I know that there are people who have lost. And I think that losing is normal in this world and you cannot escape it. Even if you are really careful,
Well,
maybe sometimes you will be
that's
hooked
the
up
way
on
it's built.
something.
You know, the system is built so that we are in debt all the time. That's the way the system is built. Doesn't matter if you make 20,000 euros a month, they still somehow want you to be in debt. So yeah, I think tax like that is illegal. But
Uh,
we are just we were born into the system, and that's the way we know it. We don't know anything else. But actually, when you look at things,
mm,
you know, a bit deeper, then you figure that there's something strange about the way things are going. And yeah, I believe that those fighters in crypto that really want to build something, you know, something that frees humanity from chains and slavery, from this Babylonian system. Um, that's the goal they have. I think that's Ryoshi's vision. It's not just about having some people that get rich. I believe he really wants to introduce a new system that allows people to be free and move without the government knowing anything about it.
I agree. Yes, I agree. And also, like, even now, I can find messages, emails from the bank. Go take a credit card. Let's have a loan. We offer you this and this. You can have that much and that much, I don't know, installments, whatever, fees that you pay, and so on. And I'm like, I'm so tired. You know,
Hmm.
I'm so tired. Okay, I will take the money and then I will pay it off. And on my work, I mean, in my job, I have colleagues that are quite young. I mean, in their 30s, some of them in their 20s. They took apartments on loan from the bank. Of course, with those, how it's called, the money that you give to the bank for to pay one part of your down
Yes.
payment. Yes, for down
Yeah.
payment. They put down payment, they took the loan. And one colleague, she told me, oh, you know, I will pay for this apartment until I am 54.
Wow.
And the installment is going to be like basically half of the salary that she receives. And I'm like, wow, this is too much. This is really too much.
Crazy.
And I mean, it's not only here in my country, it is everywhere. We are everywhere looking at the same thing in a different shapes, maybe, but it is the same thing. It is like a disease that is going around and around and around. And I don't know how to describe it, but I am really not willing to live in it much, much, much longer. And if we are cycle breakers, we are cycle breakers.
Oh yeah, I think things are about to
So
change drastically, and I mean really, really fast. Things are moving fast. I don't know if you feel the same. I mean, the last couple of years they go by like this. The days go by like this, just quick,
Yo,
quick.
the days go by absolutely blitz
Yep.
so fast. The year finishes super quick. I
Mm-hmm.
thought I was the only one that realized.
Yep. No, no, it's we can feel that. It's there's something shifting.
Time flies when you're having fun. That's the reason.
Sorry?
Time flies when you're having fun. That's why the days are going by super quick. Time flies when you're having fun. Everyone's having a blast. Only time he's fucking off.
Yeah, man. I really wish I could talk to the guy who sold his coins. It's 4 million coins. I'd be like, okay, please tell me what exactly happened. I need to know. I'm very, very curious.
Better man than me. That's the only thing I
You
could
gave
say.
up on a sleeping giant, man.
You'll never find
Really.
me trading OMIKAMI for anything. Like, I'll be mad. You never find me trading OMIKAMI for anything before the end of the year. Let's put it that way. That's a fair statement to make because the year just started. We're still in January. I don't care what happens throughout this year. I'm holding.
Hmm.
Like, I really don't care.
Well,
And
good things are gonna
I
happen.
can't believe I'm
Good
saying
things
this.
are gonna happen, but you have to sell at the
Good
top,
things will happen. Yeah.
at least a big
You do
chunk.
have to start at the top.
So,
I'll put it this way, and Lamedo is right. You're right. We should take profits along the way, absolutely. So I encourage that. But I'll put it this way: in my heart of hearts, in my minds of minds, I believe I got in on Bitcoin at less than $1 right now. That's what I believe. Like, oh, did you see the picture Omikami page posted the other day? Bitcoin, with the shadow of Omikami in the
mhm.
background, staring through like Darth Vader. That was ominous. Like, and the orange and orange, he knows what he's doing. We're not just, this is what Bitcoin should have been. This is the completion of Bitcoin. I know it sounds crazy and it sounds a bit insane right now, but imagine buying an entire exchange platform, an entire DEX for less than a cent. For
Hmm.
less, like that's what that guy did for less than $1. That's what we're doing right now. Omikami's pumped up to 4 cents, 5 cents now, but hey, it's still around 3 cents mostly. Like we're buying into the future of money, like Ivana was saying, like you guys were saying. So this is incredible. This is so incredible.
You know what I like most
This
about
is
this community? It's the fact that you can sense that you can sense the conviction people have. It's like very people are very relaxed and very convinced. It's not a question if it's going to happen, it's a question when it's going to happen. But we know for sure that it's going to happen. And that's a very beautiful feeling to have. Like knowing that you're not the only one who's really convicted about this.
You know, even if tomorrow the price dropped to 0.4, I would still keep it and wait and be there. And even if all the money I put over there becomes $2, $1, I would still hold it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And what I also wanted to say about that Bitcoin flipped Omikami picture, it's a really optimistic one. I still maybe find it far to believe in it, but what I believe in right now is that I really think that Bitcoin is not the only one. It is maybe the first currency of crypto. It is the first asset that we have, and I think it's
Well,
amazing. Don't get me
he's our
wrong.
big daddy, right? Without Bitcoin, we'd be no one's.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes. But if it's the first one, doesn't mean that there are not going to be more also. And I'm open for that possibility as well. I will look at it maybe openly. Okay, year 2140, the last Bitcoin will be mined. And then all the people who hold Bitcoin will be extra super gigantically wealthy.
Oh
But
yeah, I
then
mean
what will happen with the rest of the
you have to
crypto
count with
market, you
one
know?
Bitcoin for 10, 15, 20 million dollars. I mean, it's gonna be rare. Once everything is sold and the price starts going up into dimensions that we cannot imagine, people want to have this. It's not something you can use for everyday life, right? But it's a store value. It's your digital gold, and I'm definitely gonna buy Bitcoin once I get my profits out of Omikami. You know?
Bitcoin isn't anything you can use in your day to day life. That's true, but it's like digital real estate.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what Michael Saylor said.
yeah,
It's like digital real estate. Imagine having a property that appreciates year on year and can just go infinite. You can take it
yeah.
anywhere in the world with you. It's just in your pocket
All
wherever
the
you
time.
are.
Yeah,
You're not tied down to any one particular location, any one particular place, any one particular time zone. So you can do Bitcoin at any time, in any place, at anywhere. Like the future is just a different place. And I think I was a real skeptic before of cryptocurrency. I was a real, like, I don't know how real this is, but fiat is fake no matter how you think about it. No matter which
It
way you try to
is.
defend it, fiat is ultimately fake. So either I stick with this fake or I go with that fake. I'm not like
Fake is fake.
nothing, you know, nothing is completely certain, so to say so to say.
Yeah.
And it's about having faith, right? Fiat means make believe. We actually want to believe. So yeah, that's gonna be incredible. My question is about the card, the metal card coming out with the Omikami, with everything. I hope you can transact with it. I hope you can put your Omikami tokens that you bought onto it. I just don't know how that
Yeah,
would happen.
probably have an option like with Redot. Have you ever heard of Redot? The,
I haven't heard of Redux. Can you please spell it so I
so
could
it's
Google it?
Redot, Redot Pay, and it's a card that you can use like a debit card, and you can just send crypto from your wallet to your card, and then you can use it.
Nice.
But
It's a prepaid Visa gift card for crypto.
huh?
It's like a prepaid Visa gift card, but for crypto, and you could just keep funding it with your
Exactly,
coins.
yeah. And you can pay with it. You can get fiat from the ATM.
Have you already used it? Have you used it before, bro?
No, no. Lamedo, I think. I think he
Okay.
knows. He
Because
knows.
I have the app. I've downloaded it. I've signed up. I just haven't used it. I haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah. Well, you have to pay like $100, I think,
For the
to
for
get the
yeah for the
card.
card. Yeah.
But I don't really know if that's going to be the same because I was thinking about it, like how it's going to be with Omikami, and he wants everything like decentralized and secret, so they don't know who you are, I guess. And I guess if probably you're going to have the option to install it on your phone, and then nobody will know who you are when you pay with it.
Exactly.
But if you
Maybe
order the card, then you obviously have to give out your name, address, and everything. So I was thinking, should I really get the card then? You know?
mm,
I think we will be shown about it at the right time when the
I'm probably
time
just gonna
comes.
install it on my
And
phone and use it like that.
yes, very likely. And I think that also with that, maybe each time you pay, the numbers will change, like with Apple Pay when you pay with your
Hmm.
card. So then those 4 digits, 5 digits, I don't know how much they change each time that when you pay. So it's really safe. And also maybe with us, they cannot track you. So I'm sure that they have something that they managed to think of that's gonna be really sustainable in this way.
Very smart. That's what I was speculating as well. It may it may generate a number for the transaction and then randomly generate another one next time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm. So
This way, it keeps changing over time, and you don't have to compromise your entire identity. 'Cause that's the whole soul of crypto.
yeah, I'm still kind of confused, because here in Switzerland you don't pay any taxes for crypto gains, but then you have to keep the coin for at least half a year. And I think that would be the case with Omikami. I bought it, I don't know, I think in May or in April. But then I don't know if I really want the government to know anything about my financial situation. I don't
No,
really agree with that. Even though you don't pay tax, you understand? For me, it's a weird feeling. I don't really understand why the government wants to know everything about me.
it's an invasion of privacy and an incursion on your dignity. That's why it's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I mean, that's my business. I made the money, right? I made this wealth. Wh-
It's
Why should they know anything about it? But yeah, maybe I will move to Dominican Republic, like I think Rafael, something like that, from the community. He's also from DR. He also has two passports, and he said that it's very easy to get fiat in the Dominican Republic, and you don't have to pay tax and stuff like that. So maybe I'll just move over there and rent out my apartment. So anytime I want to come back to Switzerland for vacation or something, I can just use one room and then go back because I just don't want to be involved with the government too much.
It's completely understandable, and I don't want to pay 15% fee on my crypto gains to the government that I have here as well. Why would I? Did you earn that money for me? No. I struggled in any ways possible that you can imagine. I struggled. I still, it is each day an investment, each day a research,
Yeah,
each day,
yeah.
we go to fads like this. Although it does not bother me very much, but it's still the time that you dedicate. It's
The
still your
risk,
effort.
the
It's your
risk that you
belief.
take. This is why you don't pay tax in Switzerland because they
Right.
say
Yes.
you
Yes.
may also lose it, and then they also don't deduct it from your tax that you pay yearly. They wouldn't deduct that money that you lost. So why deducting from your gains, right? So it's kind of fair as a private person. If you are a business, then it's something different. But as a private citizen, then it makes sense. You don't pay if you lose. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't deduct if you lose, but then you don't have to pay if you win, right?
Mm. It is much supportive than the government here. So I will definitely find another way. I will find a backup option. There is for sure a backup option. So I want to avoid this. They already took my bonuses. So, and you pay fees, you pay this, you pay that, and then you're like, oh my God, the big amount of the money that I earn per month is going somewhere, is going to my social security, is going to my health
Hmm.
insurance. And thankfully, I am a really healthy person. I don't use that health
Yeah,
insurance, although I could benefit, like just go and check up and do some things. But I am then like, it doesn't
yeah. I
make
pay
sense. Really
$350,
doesn't make sense.
$350 every month for health insurance, which I never use, and then for
Yeah.
years, right? So, but I think, like I mentioned on a space before, There is this guy called Capital Nomad, and he's also kind of a person that wants people to be free and also being free from tax and all that stuff. And he explains the best countries to go where they are crypto friendly, and you don't pay tax, and where it's easy to get the passport, so we can get an idea of where we're gonna go and what we're gonna do once we have the millions.
I guess the QAE is one of them, definitely, because Dubai is not only Dubai, but the whole country is mostly tax-free on income. And I think that people can buy and sell their crypto like they do with fiat, just like
Okay.
that. And I have many friends living there, and some of them are also doing crypto that I told you about, that are waiting for projects to be completed
Where
and
is that,
so
in
on.
Dubai?
Yeah, in Dubai.
Yeah.
And also the guy who told me about the OMIKAMI, he's also living in Dubai, and he's just he's in crypto for a long time, and he just told me buy it, and I bought it, and then I didn't know much, and then I started researching and investing it, and I was like, wow, you gave me this. I really thank you for this,
Yeah, I think Trump is gonna make it
Um,
like super friendly for crypto holders in the United States so that they don't have to move out and go other places. Yeah.
definitely. I believe he will make things better. I believe he will make the not only America but the whole world better at some point, with bringing peace to the places that is war right now, to stop. Because if I remember well, at the time that he was president, I used to live much better and I was much happier than I am right now, because everything was less expensive, and I could even that they gave you a raise on inflation. I still don't think it's enough, at least for me. And also I could have driven, like back then, a really good car, and then now, oh my God, I'm looking around, the wars, the threats, everything is going down, fire, sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
the fires in
all the
Hollywood.
things.
Do you think that is on purpose?
I don't know.
Tinfoil hat. Let's
I don't know.
go.
Also, for Australia fire in 2020 that broke up in January, there was also saying, and also in Brazil, they told it was on purpose, because people are wanting to make a space for feeding, sorry, for animals like cows and so on, to be able to feed them, and the forest is, making a big part of deal with that. So they want to make space for them to feed them, and then kill them, and then ship them to the world to eat meat. So I don't know. It can be on purpose. It might not be on purpose. And also, I hope that with Didi trial, also everything will be shut down, because I really wish him the worst possible sentence ever that anyone can get.
Yes.
I hope that you know about PDD and the stuff he does. It's horrible.
Yeah, I think we
Absolute
all we
monster.
all we all know about the Epstein and the Weinstein and all those people. Everything is coming to the light now, it seems. No, but I mentioned the fires because of the Simpson prediction, and there
I was
was
just about to. I was just about
Ah,
to ask about Simpsons because I just think, don't you guys just think it's so crazy how they keep predicting shit?
yeah. Well, they also predicted Shiba Inu to $1. I don't know about
No way.
that. Yeah. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen. I don't have anything against Shiba Inu. I mean, it's just not my thing anymore. I used to have shit. I invested a lot of money in shit, and then I got scammed, and somebody stole my shit. And the next coin would have been Omikami, but then I stopped. I didn't press the button, and I checked, and then there was Omikami. So yeah, thank God for this. I mean, at least something. And I was shocked because I woke up in the morning and I wasn't ready yet. I haven't had a coffee yet, and I started doing stupid stuff on the internet, and that's how it all happened. So, but yeah, thank God I still have my Omikami there, and yeah, but nothing against Shiba Inu. I just don't believe that it really, could get to $1. I mean, this would be a crazy increase. I don't know how many times it has to multiply to get to $1. So, but yeah, it was predicted in The Simpsons. But with the fires, there was a laser shooting down, and the only thing that didn't burn were some blue umbrellas. And they showed the same thing that is happening now. The blue umbrellas, there were blue umbrellas that didn't burn, and then they showed that this laser could burn any other color, but blue doesn't work. Like somehow the blue things don't burn up. So it's kind of interesting. I mean, it's really crazy what the Simpsons predict.
Yeah, and I also saw before the election time that somehow, I don't know if it was a fake video or whatever, they predicted that Kamala will win because Lisa was wearing that, purple suit like Kamala is. And I was like, no way, I don't want to believe in this, And there were actually a couple of things that maybe
Well,
I
it
ran
could
out that
still
was like
happen.
not
It could
right.
still happen, if they really want to, the deep state, if they want to take Biden out and put her in now, she could actually be president and
For
no, no,
4 days.
no, but she could still like stay president in case that they charge him or whatever stupid thing. They've been trying all the time, so there's still a chance that they try something new to stop him. So no, but
Oh,
I think they know it's over. It's game over. And probably they're just burning the evidence of the things that they were doing in Hollywood. That's what I believe.
it can be as well. I also ran into some theory about this, that this can be easily used as burning of the evidence that are important for investigation. But those kind of things are really scary. And maybe I don't want to know, even I
Oh,
don't
I,
want
I
to know.
think we're
It's
about to
better to
hear a
be.
lot of stuff that was going on. Yeah, I mean, once the media is taking over after Trump, and I think a lot of stuff is going to come out that we're going to find out of what they did with children and stuff. Crazy, crazy horror stories, right?
Yeah.
Yep. But I think this needs to come out for the world to be able to change, you know? The-
I hope it will be like this because you still don't know if it's happening somewhere else. That if that guy is arrested, that doesn't mean that this all stopped. And I also believe that many of celebrities and important people in the USA were actually part of this,
Oh,
and it scares me
everywhere in the whole
because
world.
yeah,
This is a huge network of people that are,
100%. This is a
yeah,
huge operation.
yeah, all of these.
Like it's way bigger than like Diddy and the names
Oh,
that
Big
we
is
think is
Diddy is
way
a
bigger than them.
he's a small fish. He's a
Yeah,
puppet. He's a little nothing
exactly.
compared to the real big ones. And we've never heard the names before. Like they are so secret and hidden. It's not the Rockefellers. It's not the Bilderbergs. It's not this and that. I mean, this we know already. Of course, they are part of it, but there are people that are much higher that we've never heard or seen before.
100%, bro.
Hmm. Kings and queens and royal people and all that stuff.
it's scary. I don't want to know because I grew up listening to Beyonce, and Beyonce, she was like wow to me. And after I found out all of this, I was like disgusted. I cannot even listen to one of her songs. She's just an example. And
Yeah, I mean she's a
I just cannot
victim. She's a
take it.
victim too, right? That's the problem.
I don't think I
Oh,
don't
she
think
is.
that
She
she is
is.
a victim,
She
really.
is. Trust me. In the beginning, you don't know what you're getting into, and then you get into this, and they record you, and they blackmail you, and they force you to do things, and then you become more and more and more a puppet of the system of how it works. So she has to go along with the plan. So yeah, she is a victim. She has no choice. Like,
But then how come that girl Casey, she had courage to go out publicly and even uh, give an end to all of this? She could have done this, and Beyonce, for example, couldn't. J-Lo, also disgusting. And I also even read the book about that lady who was P. Diddy's wife and she passed
mhm.
away. they say that she has some kind of
Yeah,
I
she
don't
was
know,
writing a book. She
issue with
was
her
writing a
lungs.
book, and then she got killed.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is what happened. I mean,
yeah,
some
and the
people are
book is,
lucky, some
yeah.
people are strong, some people can survive. Some people resist. You see that there are many people talking about this woke movement and stuff. People are standing up and fighting, so it's not only one person. But I think that also a lot of people paid with their lives for being courageous. So it is a fight out there for every one of us. So I
It
believe that
is.
we are going to be empowered with Omikami for
Mm.
specific reasons. I mean, you are going to know what to do. I'm going to know what to do. I mean, as I said last time, I had a dream of me taking a suitcase full of money to my family in the Dominican Republic. So I know it's going to happen. And I
Mm.
had several dreams. One of the things that I saw one time was I looked into the sky and I saw a bright star. And from that bright star came down a ray of light, and it was very small, very thin, but it started growing bigger and bigger and bigger. And then I said to myself, "This is Omikami." So yeah, I think these are just signs that there is a bigger purpose to this than just being wealthy to buy yourself some nice Ferrari and a big house and this and that. I think when we step into when things get crazier in this system, we're going to be the ones who are able to help others, to help the neighbors, to do things, to bring relief to the people. You understand?
Yeah, it's gonna be so easy. Actually, you don't need that much money to offer to people to help them. They will really appreciate it, even if it's a small amount. I also believe it sorry, it depends on where are you from or where you live, because here where I live, people will be happy even with small amount of money that you give them. They will really appreciate it. And maybe in some other place in New York, it will not be the same. And I also believe in dreams. I really think the dreams are like bringing the messages to people that we should listen to. Sometimes we know how, sometimes we don't know how. I still had no dreams about this. I don't know. Maybe I will do have in the future, but I think that you should really listen to what you dream about.
Yeah, I mean,
And that is really
this
important.
just it's just a confirmation, right? It's a confirmation for me to know you are on the right path.
It's your subconscious mind that tells you this,
I think
yes.
I believe in God. I believe He speaks to us, especially in dreams, because then we are quiet, and sometimes through angels, sometimes through visions, sometimes you just know that you know that you know. And yeah, I dream a lot. I actually dream every night. I dream about something. Um,
Do you remember always what you dream
I
about?
would say the most important things I remember.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are dreams that are so impactful, they stay with you forever. Like I still have
Mm-hmm.
dreams that I dreamt 20 years ago that I still remember with details. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Did you have dreams that repeated themselves like several times the
When
same
I
dream?
was a child, yeah. When I was a child,
Mm.
I had that. Like almost every night, I would dream the same dream with a small helicopter. Yeah. But
Well, that is very direct message.
I would
You don't
follow this
see.
small helicopter, get out of bed and start walking around in the garden area and follow the helicopter. And then it ended, and it always ended at the very same spot. So so don't ask me what that meant, but yeah,
So is this a dream or lucid dreaming? Because there is a difference
yeah,
between the two.
uh, um, yeah. There are different levels of how strong the light is, but they're all
Uh-huh.
kind of lucid, if you could call it that. Yeah. Sometimes I fly out of my body too. I know it sounds kind of crazy.
Oh,
Actually, I shouldn't
that's,
be talking about
yeah.
such things too much because people might think that I'm a crazy weirdo, but
No. It happened to me just once, and I got super scared. I freaked out. It's called astral projection, and I googled it, and I was so fearful. And then there is a Netflix show. I think it's called Behind Her Eyes, and it's a bit, scary as well, because it talks a story about a lady who is having the ability to do astral projections, and in that show she can do crazy stuff. Basically, her spirit can fly around the places that she knows, and she can basically spy on people, read their minds. I was like, wow,
okay.
this is scary. And it happened to me only once, so I know what you are talking about. But for me, it was like, I don't want to experience this ever before, because I could see myself sleeping, and I was like somewhere high above
Okay.
the ceiling, and I was like, is this really me? Is this really my room?
Yeah.
And then, like, I believe I started going around, and I came back, and I hope it will never happen again. I don't want it.
Yeah, well, I cannot control this. If this happens to me, this happens. And for me, it was this just flying around in this reality. Sometimes I would go places that looked completely different, and sometimes I would see cities that were made out of glass and and lights, very different. So yeah, what I truly believe is that all of us, we all have a purpose. We all have a special calling. We are in this not by some coincidence. We were chosen for something special, and everybody has gifts and
Definitely, yes.
abilities. And I hope that we all find out what it is, and then use those abilities to make the community stronger, and the world. I mean, the our surrounding, right? That we can help, that we can tell them and bring them to Omikami and teach them. I was thinking, what can I do to make it easy for people who've never heard of crypto? Never, I mean, like they probably heard, but they don't know how to get into it. I mean, this is what happened to me. I've had people telling me about crypto before, Shiba Inu and all that stuff, and I wish I had the knowledge back then that I have now, because I definitely would have invested, but I didn't. So I felt like, this is too complicated. I don't know how this works. This is just something that's far away, and Bitcoin is high anyway, so it's probably not going to go higher just because you don't understand what it is, right? So I was thinking today when I met this guy, what can I do? Can I do some kind of video or something where I explain to the people, okay, if you want to buy Omikami, step one, you have to do this. And then step two, you have to do this. And this is how you get it there. And then after doing this, you may want to try a cold wallet and all these things. So I think it's something that needs to be there, because there are so many people that have absolutely no idea on how get into it. What is gas fee? Uh, what How do you swap? Like what you have to be aware of, not answering when somebody, I mean, you join the community, but then if somebody talks to you in a direct message, don't answer, because these people are scammers and stuff. So just to prepare the people step by step on how to get into Omikami and how to stay safe, right? Because if it's not if it's not done now, then imagine it goes up to 1 billion. And a lot of people probably think, I wish I had seen the video earlier, so that I would have invested earlier than when it's in 1 billion. Well, I mean, 1 billion is still fine. You can still make probably 100x, but it's not the same if you can make 1,000, 2,000x to 100x.
And time is running
Time is,
out. So I really suggest you, if you feel the need to do it, just do it. Even if one person finds it useful, you did your purpose. Just for one person, not for 10 people, 20 people. And there will always be somebody, as people were saying about Lamido. Some of them encountered Omikami through Lamido because his YouTube video came to them, you know. And you never know who you're gonna help. And if you feel the urge to help in that way, then I would encourage you to do it. I mean, I don't know how would I do
That's
it.
my
I don't
problem.
feel the
That's I
urge.
was that was just
Mm.
a thought that I had. I thought, what can I do or how can I do it? But I don't have the, I don't have the answer yet on how to do it. What do you guys recommend? Anybody else there?
I would I would first talk about crypto a bit and then jump to Omikami, talk about the project, what Omikami is, make a connection with Ryoshi, explain in some short sentences clearly and precisely what is this about. And then, because, if you say this is, time sensitive, we have like not a lot of time left, it's gonna sound like a scam. So it should be something that motivates them to do something, to make an action, but also should be something that also, oh, can you hear me? Something that also makes them safe, that this is not a scam, you know what I mean?
Okay. I think you would be so
And
much
then
better
from,
than me. The way you explain
oh, no
everything.
way.
I mean, you look much better than me in a video. I'm not very good at taking videos.
Oh, I never tried either, and I never thought of it. But even like, when I told my friends, guys, why don't you buy this as well? Like, give whatever you can give. Just try it out and leave it. Forget about it. Don't even look at it. They were like, oh, I see you will be borrowing money. They told me like this. Oh, and the next time when you
Hello,
succeed,
everybody.
let me know. Teach me
Hello.
how to do it. Hello.
Hey bro, how you
Ah,
doing?
Um,
I'm good. I'm letting Ivana finish what she's talking about.
Yes, so I just don't think that I'm very convincing, although I would like to be, and I would like to also encourage people to do it, but I don't know how would I do it. So,
It's not your fault, Ivana. It's very hard to convince
oh,
We
people.
should we should continue and be consistent with the content of Omikami on X.
yeah, but
Which
I don't know if you heard what we were talking about. We need simple instructions for people who have absolutely no idea about crypto and want to buy Omikami. For example, I was talking to this guy before when I went to buy some cigarettes, and he bought a lottery ticket, and I told him, don't buy lottery ticket, buy crypto. And then he said, I don't know. And I said, I found a coin, and I told him, and I told another guy the name of it, plus the rest of the people that were standing there. And I told them it's called Omikami and Ryushin, and one of them wrote it down. But the problem is that they have absolutely no idea on how to start, how to get in, how to set up the wallet, how to
we
what
didn't
it.
know this before. We just did the research.
Yeah, well, I did the research. I did step by step. I made mistakes. I learned it the hard way.
Exactly. Yeah.
But we don't want people to go the same route.
Of
We want
course.
them. I lost a lot of money till I figured out how things work. I would send money from one network to another network.
Oh my God.
I would be scammed. I would be scammed a couple of times, and I would not do crazy, stupid things because I didn't know. But this is for me. I never, I always saw it as this is learning investment money, right? But maybe you have people that don't have so much money and they just want to buy. I told the guy, okay, if you don't have a lot of money, just buy 200, $300 of Omikami or Ryujin. Maybe Ryujin is better now because of the market cap. Um, you understand what I mean? It's
Exactly. Exactly. But yes, yes, this is true. But can they handle volatility? Because if you cannot handle volatility, this game is not for you.
well, this is not up to us. I mean, we can just tell them where the door is. They have to walk through themselves, and
Exactly.
where they take it, it's their decision. All that we can do is inform the people, but I think
Do you
we
know
are
what,
well
my brother?
informed.
Everyone will get Omikami at the price they deserve. Everyone will get Bitcoin at the price they deserve. Everybody will be buying crypto in the next years. Do you get what I
Mm,
mean? Like Bitcoin is the future,
imagine,
and
just imagine.
everyone will run to buy it in the future times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you think like
I
that,
have totally different
mm,
opinion, guys.
yeah.
Totally.
Tell me, please.
Good evening, all of you. Hope you're all fine.
Hmm.
Good evening, brother.
I'm
Evening.
from up north. Yeah, it's midnight here.
I
This is why I
remember
say
you. Yes.
this is why I say good evening, because perhaps it's morning in your places.
So keep
No,
going.
I'm that. Yeah, on that opinion. I don't want to disturb others'
No, not at
opinion,
all.
uh,
Please.
but I'm in that opinion to help people, to take them in the hand and help them through difficulties and also challenges, and help them out to find the light. So you in the beginning you just spoken right. What I mean, you can help them. Why don't set up a instruction video and pin it on like a community X account,
Well,
and then
I'm not very good at it. I have to say, I'm not good
no, no,
at
no.
making, I'm not Lamido. I think Lamido is
Guys,
doing great work.
yes, Lamido, we keep saying that. We
Yeah,
can do that.
but
Exactly.
what I mean is like if you don't want to show your face, if someone is good at it, it can be like like a cartoon, whatever film to go through the old steps. Here are
Yes, that
here are you
sounds
from the beginning. This
great.
is the start.
I
This is the
mean,
open
all
the
it
door,
takes,
and I show you
it's
step by
five
step.
minutes. All it
Yeah,
takes, or even less. But imagine we as a community have a
Tatsuki-sun, we are
short
happy to see you
video.
here.
excuse me.
Imagine we as a community have a video that is created
Yeah,
specifically for Omikami and Ryujin, where people are instructed, people that have never
instructor. Exact. Yeah,
ever heard of how to set up a wallet, how to do this,
newbie.
how to buy. Yeah, absolutely newbie. And then you can just, when they say, okay, you meet them in the streets, you have a conversation, you talk to them, you explain to them, and then you say, look, check out the video, so and so, and this will explain to you exactly what you have to do. And then we get one more.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like the coming into a cloth store, United States, for instance. A person come directly, can I help you, and
Yeah,
go through the store
yeah,
with you,
because
and step by step I go.
I don't
Yeah,
agree. I don't agree
service.
with the mindset of you get the price that you deserve because if
No, no, not now, not now. We can wait for that 2 or 3 years. Then we can talk that, take that
no,
sentence in our
because the thing
mouths.
is that imagine Lamedo wouldn't be there. How many of us would not be in the community now because something is missing?
Yeah,
Do you understand?
100%.
true
We have
that.
to
Yeah,
work on, we have to be fishermen. So
yeah.
we have to get,
And also, I can go back to that the sentence to let people go by themselves. You know, the 7% of the whole population have a crypto. Come on, this is
I mean,
beginning. This we building a
crypto is a
foundation
war
now.
zone. There are sharks. There
Yeah,
are dangerous animals
yeah.
out there.
Try to
Yeah,
steal your money.
everywhere, everywhere.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Directly when you show your
imagine
face, they try
those
to
newbies
rob
are
you.
like little babies. They need to be taken care of. You know, they
Yeah,
have to find a community that takes good care of them and protects them and
good
teaches
point.
them
Good point.
how to take care of their things, how to do things right.
Yeah, I see it directly as you do, my friend, because I see it standing in front of us and everybody else with a wallet open with money inside.
Yeah.
So everybody can steal from them. And we have to protect these people and tell them, come on, I will show you, I will take your hand and show you step by step how to
Hmm.
handle this. Welcome to OMIKAMI. This is us. And now we're starting to do
So we
business
have the
together.
idea now. Now we have to manifest it. And I will think
Yeah,
about it, but I'm not very gifted at it. I mean, I work in IT, but not in this type of things. you know, I don't. This
No,
is not
no.
what I do.
You're good on
I'm
your
on
side.
something else. Yes. So,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
Hey guys,
somebody has a good idea on how to do it or is able to do it.
I think that animation is a really good idea, but we need then to have somebody who is skilled in this because I'm not skilled in this.
Yeah, true. It fits everybody. If they are animation, you know, it's easy because in this industry you don't want to show your face for everybody official.
I mean, this
just for
I
you, we know, guy, just for you, we know, Lamedo have a video of how to buy Omikami and Ryujin. He posted before 7 months.
oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
But
wow.
like with clear
one of the
instructions.
old videos. He's like how to buy Omikami and Ryujin step by step. He just uploaded
Perfect,
before
perfect.
7 months.
He did it all for us.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
I
So
hope it's
let's
clear
figure
and
it out.
good. I mean, I hope it's really something that you can take and give it to someone who has absolutely no idea of how it works.
Yes, it is. It's clear and concise, and it's short too. It's like 7 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Brilliant, brilliant. And we have to pin it somewhere so
Yeah,
everybody
we
can
have
find
to
it.
spread that.
So the good idea, I think, you to have an X account to bring up like a community of Omikami. Then we have what we have in TG. We have a community site there,
Yeah,
official.
because now I know I can take this video and send it to my family in New York City, in the Dominican Republic, in Miami, here and there, in Spain. I will
Yeah,
just take it
duplication.
and spread it to the whole world.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the comments of this space, so at least we have it, the people who are
Oh,
here.
Thank you, my friend.
perfect. Thank you.
But you know, TikTok is also a good idea because it's viral with younger people. Young
Yeah.
people learn fast, and if you put it on TikTok, it's
I'm
gonna
too old.
explode.
I don't
Not
have
maybe
TikTok.
explode, but
I'm too old
yeah.
for that. I'm 45.
Also,
I don't know.
Instagram maybe.
And
I'm
next
still on
generation.
Facebook. I
oh,
don't use no Instagram. The only reason why I use X is because of Omikami and Ryujin. That's it. Nothing else.
perhaps people go back now to Facebook now where Zuckerberg have opened up and he don't ban people anymore now.
Holy shit.
Nice.
What's happening there?
It sounded like somebody fell. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, but that's good. I mean, this has to happen quick. I mean, with the instructions because I mean we are very low right now, but I don't know what it's gonna look like in 2 weeks. I mean, once the green candle hits, we're gone. We take off, right?
I can explain a little bit about my life. I'm a business person by myself, and I don't or that kind of things in business to involve emotions, because I see in crypto industry a lot of people they are emotional and they're thinking too much, and they have to stop thinking. Just this is long term. If you want to invest in something or do a business, it's all about long term. So if they are red, it's perfect for the business. It's perfect. And this kind of days, I tell myself, this is perfect to get rid of the naysayers. The people don't want to be here around us.
Hmm.
So just clean up the shit there and move on. And then will come in more and more people who won't believe in the project. And then will be a mass of people who believe. And then we'll start to grow. So it's perfect to get rid of all these ones who don't want to be
To
here.
be honest, I believe that there will be more believers than we can imagine. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
in the
of
long
course.
term, just the same thing that happened to Bitcoin. You understand? More and more and more and
Yeah,
more and more, and then it's gonna be just part of society. And then people are gonna come in and keep coming in because they see what it is and understand what it is.
yeah.
And
And you cannot find a single project in crypto or business even to who grow all the time. You have to have downside also. You have it's like life. not every day is perfect. The sun is not shine every
Yeah,
day.
no, but
Yeah,
I
not
think
even on the
yeah,
Dominican Republic.
but when you see crypto, I think we're still like in the beginning of when they invested
Yeah.
light, right? In the beginning, you could light the bulb, the light goes on, and people would laugh about it and think, it's a joke. I still use my candles. But then they figured
Yeah.
you can use it for this and you can use it for that. And that's what I believe is going to happen to society. So it's not only going to be about making money, it's about using crypto in general, right? So yeah, I think that's where Omikami is going. It's going to be part of society. It's going to be like your cell phone. 20 years ago, you probably didn't have a cell phone. Now everybody has a cell phone, and
Yeah.
that's what I believe. It's going to go there. Everybody's going to use.
And also the ingredients what we have in this cake is unbelievably fine, because I have been around many spaces, and I was listening to many people, and I have to say this community is unbelievable. They are so, I listen in when you discuss all this kind of life and all these kind of things what's going on in your lives. You don't find that on many places in crypto industry. So here they have the component of great people. Then we have the dev and a person behind it who's done success before. Exactly, we can trust him in 100%.
Oh yeah.
So then we have that part, and then we have the crypto industry, the market.
Hmm.
And the market is ready now with the guys in United States and around as well in the rest of the world. They are
Hmm.
prepared. They want crypto. So this is the perfect timing also. So you have to have timing to have success in life also. You have to be in the right mood also to have the perfect timing. And we are that component we have also. So I see so many ingredients for Omikami to have
Hmm.
success. So I'm often it's like a when I go to bed, I see like a movie screen up in the roof. I see myself with this project, and this this is a long-term project for me. It's like a dream come true. It's
Yes.
so because they are so fantastic people. It's a lot of things together what we have, and then we have all this common dream come true to do the different things to help people to invest in ourselves, to develop as humans, and also buy things if you want and share with the loved ones. So yeah, I'm really happy, I have to say, to be around.
Me too. Me too, definitely. And it really has to be something that I believe in. I wouldn't, you know, I don't mean to insult anybody or, attack anybody, but XRP, for example, people are talking to me about XRP. And I'm like, yeah, probably you will be making a lot of money with XRP, but I could never stand behind such a thing because this is from the banks. This is from the ones that,
Yeah,
right? Uh,
it's the same like
yeah,
going to the bank
exactly,
and deal with them.
exactly. So
And that
on
we have to
yeah,
come away
exactly.
from.
And then
We have to.
somebody was promoting XRP and saying, "Hey, man, that's gonna be big. It's gonna be huge. Da, 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 da. You're gonna make a lot of money." And I was like, "No way. I'm never gonna invest in something I don't believe in." And especially if you're against something, I'm not gonna shake hands with my opponent, right? I'm not gonna.
You sell your
Ex-
soul in a way,
and
you
then you
have to
are
say.
split because you are going decentralized with Ryoshi, and then you go with the banks, the ones that are against Ryoshi, the ones that are against. So
This is why we went to crypto, to come escape from the
exactly,
matrix, to go.
yeah, yeah. So have you been to crypto for a long time?
Yeah, I've been around for as an investor in BTC and other crypto, but I stepped into memes 1 year ago.
Okay,
So I starting to study it, and I listen in, and I'm as many of you have invested in many memes,
so
and some have
so
went down, but I believe much in the Matt Fury narrative
oh
with
yeah,
Pep
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Brett.
yeah. Land
And this
Wolf
kind
and
of
all
guys.
of
And
them.
every project, every single meme from Matt Fury will have success in the future.
It
That's
looks
I'm really
it
convinced
looks
on that.
like that, but nothing's gonna be like Omikami and Ryujin.
No,
I
no, no,
mean,
no,
when I
no, no.
imagine what it is, I mean, I'm just trying to go someplace with my imagination. I imagine a whole world. You understand? It's
This is
a
special. This is
whole
special.
world
It's
of
unique.
things with Omikami and Ryujin. I don't just
Yeah.
imagine you can swap a little bit and you have this little thing that only the community uses. I believe this thing is gonna go out into the world. This is like when you're a newbie and you talk to someone who knows a little bit about crypto, and he asks them, "What do you recommend?" The answer is gonna be Omikami. This has the best
Yeah.
network. It's fast. It's safe. It's cheap. You can trade your coins right there. You have the gaming. You have everything. So it's like a separate world, like a parallel world that it's gonna be, in my imagination.
Uh, and also, my friend, and all of the rest of our friends here, I have to say the journey is the most interesting part. Now we're sitting and have hopes, we have beliefs, and we have thoughts about the
Hmm.
future. The most interesting part in life is the period we are now, when we don't know anything
We
about the
don't see
future.
it yet.
But the only thing we know and feel, they will be great.
Yeah, we live by faith and not by sight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. True, true. That we have go through many times in life already.
So were you one of
Yeah, true
the
that.
persons that laughed about meme coins in the beginning?
No, no, no. I'm a person who's really open-minded. I like new things. I like I'm that not the most technical guy, but I'm willing to learn. So I'm quite professional guy. I always start to study, and I start to study behaviors and also the structure how to do it. And also my father told me when I was a young kid, stick to the winners, listen and show look at the winners what they do, then you will become a winner also, my son.
Yeah, well,
So that is the concept of success from my side, to just sitting in the background and see the behavior and the way how to do it, and then starting to study. So was for me, when I jump into this world, is so fun, because I see the most missing part, what people miss in life, is to belong to something, to be a part of something.
hmm.
I'm a sports person by myself.
Okay,
I have two sons also doing sport,
okay.
and it's so fantastic to do sport because you are belong to something. You come
Oh yeah, I
together.
play table tennis and tennis.
Okay, okay. So that is the part also. We have this what you have here in memes. You have that this togetherness. You come together and you fight together and do something. You have something believe, and then it's like a community of people. Like they are, if you share sport, if you have like football, for instance, what I do. Perhaps you have a favorite team, and then you come together with that.
Yeah, well,
And before there was the church, everybody come together in the church. But these days they are quite lost people because they don't have church, and suddenly they have sports. People come together, and now people also quit sporting. They don't belong to
mhm.
clubs, and now they are lost. So memes can take the position.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe.
just the fact that we are talking to each other now, even though I'm missing the other people, everybody's so quiet out there. They like to listen.
We have to give them the mic. I'm not that guy.
No,
I
no,
don't want to interrupt,
you are,
but we talk about a little bit about the ingredients, why this can be really big. So, and also our background. And but I'm happy to be here. So yeah, we should take up someone else.
yeah, yeah. I saw you controlling the conversation, so
No, we're
I
not. We're
didn't,
not.
didn't
Please,
want
no.
to.
Welcome up.
No, not just me. I am sure that a lot of people here in the conversation and they have something to say. So if it has someone that want to say something,
Well, what do you think about what's happening lately?
I'm thinking that it's really exciting days these days for the community. You can see how we are growing each day. I think that one of the special things that you can look about this project is about the community. I think community is something that in the end impact the project and the price and everything. So Um, in the moment that I see like how I can see the community growing and how it was and how it is right now, it's clearly we're gonna go to any price we can imagine.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is my prediction. Let's
Now
say.
all we have to do is use our imagination, and then it becomes real.
Yeah, totally manifesting, bro.
Hmm. Yeah. Did you hear about there was a guy, I think yesterday, who said that he went to CoinMarketCap and some other page, and he saw that Omikami has more than 400,000 people on the watch list, and it's like on third place after Doge and Shiba Inu. Did you hear about that?
Crazy,
This,
Yes,
crazy.
430,000.
wow, this is crazy. I mean, how come people know about it, and yet we are still in this low market cap? That is my question.
Yeah, I'm thinking that just a lot, and most of the people just keep an eye and just waiting for the sign, you know.
They're still sleeping,
But
so
I'm sure that many,
They're
yeah,
doubters.
you
it's
think
really weird
so?
because I'm sure they seen us, they seen the community, they see the activity, they're waiting.
Waiting for 1 billion market cap.
Yeah, exactly. It's how the guy said before. Each person has his own price. It's true.
That's really unfortunate because it's gonna go up to 1 billion in a blast. It's not gonna take any time. It's not gonna obey any TA. It's just gonna blast off when Ryoshi sends the signal. So I don't know what they're waiting for.
So, do you guys think he's going to reveal his identity before we get listed, let's say on Binance, or after that?
He won't. He'll just tell CZ and Vitalik to flip the switch and buy Kami. Because Omikami is going to be bought not just by normal people, but also by centralized
Yeah,
exchanges.
but that's what I
It's going to be
mean.
bought
Are we going to be listed first, or is it going to be him revealing his identity first?
listed first,
I
in
think
my
so too.
opinion.
Yeah, I think so too.
Me
Yep.
too, yeah.
Yeah. I think,
Because that's the accomplishment. And then he can back it up with the reveal.
and then it's going to
Yes.
explode like crazy.
We're flipping Shiba and Doge, y'all. Like, that's already programmed. And they keep saying programmed. 64 billion is programmed. It's programmed. It's programmed. That lets me know that this is more than just an ambitious project. This is a definite target that they've done the calculations around. And coming from the creator of Shiba Inu, Shiba reached 50 billion when he made it. And he wished he could have done with Shiba what he wants to do with Omikami. But unfortunately, they didn't have the right governance structure. Those guys wanted to make money too early. Ryoshi wanted it to be free for the people. So he went on to make Omikami and do here what he wished he did with Shiba.
Hmm. Yeah, I really wonder what's going on in the background because the main dev, uh, he used to be Ryoshi's protege. His name is Shaitoshi Kasuma. I heard an interview with him, and he declared that he was going to leave Shiba Inu by the end of last year. And I wondered why. I really wish I would know what's going on in the background.
I think he didn't leave yet.
Kasuma?
Yeah, I think he's still there. Because I ran to his profile on X today, and I think that he's still there with
Oh,
Shiba Inu. Because last time when we
he said that he
talked,
was going to stay a
Mhm.
member of the community, but that he would leave being the dev, the one in charge of the project.
Yeah, because I remember last time when we spoke here on this space, you asked me about him, and I wanted them to know more. And as far as I'm familiar, I think that he's still there, at least with his
Hmm.
name. If we don't know if he's there with his work too. And I'm also asking, who is Ryoshi really? Is it a woman? Is it a man? Is it a group of people? Is it a government? Is it, you never know. Also, like Satoshi Nakamoto, we don't know who is Satoshi Nakamoto, and this is why this is also intriguing. And also, people are attracted to this, to anonymity in this space, because we just need some name, and you don't tell us anything else. We will see you as a creator of a
Yeah,
project,
probably he
as a
doesn't want to walk
person
around
who,
with bodyguards. Probably he just wants to be a free
yeah,
man, you know. So
that also makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. And just, I mean, he says, I am nobody. I am not important. You don't need me, and so on and so on. And if he's also doing that to protect himself, it also makes sense to me.
that's what I think.
But also, what I wanted to say regarding this whole thing about anonymity on X and on sorry, not on X, on in a cryptocurrency world, is that those people, those two names that we have, Satoshi Nakamoto and Ryoshi, we will just maybe never know who are they, but we will be thankful to them, because they really brought invention. They really brought something so important and so big, like Bitcoin, like Shiba Inu, like
Maybe
OMIKAMI.
he's a being from outer
So,
space.
well, maybe, maybe.
He comes from a different planet, far, far away.
I believe that aliens exist, so maybe.
Yeah, I think he has a purpose. You have a purpose. I have a purpose. We all have a purpose to fulfill in life. So,
All, even the stone, even the tree in the wood has
yeah.
a purpose, if you ask me. So it's just like this. And somebody else mentioned before, like, how we have going up and down. And I'm thinking, even the earth, we have the seasons. You have winter, you have summer, you have fall, you have spring, and it's all just natural, so organic. And it makes sense that even in business and crypto world, you will have also ups and downs, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense if the whole world come now to buy also Omikami, because not everybody resonates with this. And that is why we have so many projects, so many meme coins, AI coins, so many different things. And people are investing in things that resonate with them, which is also completely fine.
Hmm.
And it's all the beauty of diversity.
There you go. Hmm.
So many that you can choose. Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah, and I also believe that he wants to, set a new standard of how projects are to be made. That's what I believe. That he also wants to show the world, listen, crypto is not there for stupidity. Let's use it the right way, and this is how it's done.
And also, guys, I have to say, if you go into the AI OMIKAMI, he following two persons, two accounts, and one of them is Elon Musk. Come on, this guy is a genius. I have to say, it's like to open a Christmas gift every single day if you scroll around and learn. Yeah, it's like a birthday party or a Christmas day. It's so much to understand, to follow, and what to say, find out of the project. It's getting more and more and more when you're starting to study.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about buying his internet, his how do they call it again? Uh, Not SpaceX. Um, the internet thing with the satellites. I'm actually thinking about getting it just in case there's a power outage. You can still go online.
Yeah, Starlink, you
Starlink,
mean?
exactly. Yeah.
How
But
much is it?
Starlink is the name of the you know, his going. Elon went into Ukraine and opened up free internet, and he's from the beginning. He's from South Africa. I even heard that he was proud to be there, and he said, I can bring internet for free, gratis, for the whole ones living in South
Yeah,
Africa. And can you imagine? The government told him, then you have to pay tax for it. Come on.
really?
And then he said, okay,
No way.
then we
Wow.
stop it, the project. How dumb you
Yeah,
can
but there
be.
you see, that's a war. And I think strategic people are working together. And I wouldn't be astonished if Ryoshi is working with him and with Donald and with the rest of those freedom fighters because they know exactly what we're fighting against. And they want to enslave us and control
I
us.
think Ryoshi is
Yes.
really connected to Vitalik. I am 100% sure of this, because also in the white paper it says we are building on Ethereum. Ethereum has proven itself like a reliable protocol and network. And also Shiba was built on Ethereum. And I am also, the burnt tokens that they have, I'm 100% sure that they know each other either, or that they are in a good relationship. So at least
Perhaps
for
they're
him.
doing like Elon do. He going to the office, then he sleep on the floor on the cafe for 1 week, 2 weeks. He don't go home, or he don't go to the hotel or luxury apartment. No, he stay at the office.
Yeah, I like Vitalik.
Perhaps they do
I
the
like
same.
Vitalik too. He's he gives me the impression to be walking on a cloud somehow.
Yeah.
He's somewhere else. Yeah, I like him. Yeah.
It's a lot of things going on for us and this project for sure. It will be many surprises for us. And every time when I watch this official account, I'm sure you're with me, all of you. You see these brilliant posts. It's not. Yeah, it's like a meaning of every single post with the presenter.
Oh yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah. Yep, definitely. Even though sometimes we don't understand exactly what they mean.
No, but it's a meaning of it.
So
They are not like
so
coming from five
what's the
minutes.
meaning with the moon, and then you have the it's not a full moon.
It's timing. It's
It's
timing.
timing.
Timing. It's
So
yeah. It's
did you
about timing.
calculate timing yet?
You can do if the moon come in the direction when you are ready. So I believe we have a date for that as well. So
What
yeah,
is showing in the picture is a picture of crescent moon, 30%.
yeah.
And the next time that is gonna be is the 3rd of November, of February.
Okay.
February.
Okay, and then he's pointing to the mark, right? To the batch.
Yeah, this is what it should be. This is what the sense showing us, but you can't know.
Was that, my friend, also something with the 22nd of January? Was something one guy told us? Was that yesterday? It was something good, big, and I don't can read stars by myself. There was one guy he told in the space, or if I listened to him to somewhere else, that there was something extra with the 22nd. No, not 22 of January. 22nd. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
the post that he say, "Hey, OMIKAMI, you."
Yeah, but I mean now the coming weeks. Yeah, it's like 14 today. It's 1 week from now, 15th.
Yeah.
So it's only 1 week from now.
Yeah, but it's like happened in the past. Like everybody was waiting for some posts,
Oh yeah,
and in the end,
on the
it wasn't what
21st
everybody waiting for. So
in September, I think.
Yeah,
don't
but this
expect.
guy he explained this was something extra with this day. There was some, the stars would connect, or was that moon or something?
No. He actually wanted to see how, we react as a community, and
Yeah. But that together with the guy who explained the special things about the 22nd. So the dates was perfect. What he present. So I understand it. The message was something will happen the 22nd, but I don't know if you understand what I mean.
With the stars?
Yeah.
Not exactly, no. But I like to look at the
Okay.
stars for sure.
Yeah. So let's see. So let's see. This 22nd is 1 week
very
away.
good. Actually, you can see with your naked eyes. You can see the planets. I think it's Jupiter and Venus and Mars and yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Great.
Yeah.
We have our guest, Lamedou, is coming in here. Our friend.
Really?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hello, mister.
I wonder if there's anyone here from South America or from Asia or maybe also from Australia.
Well, I think we have people from all over the world, but I haven't heard anyone say that they are from Asia. Besides maybe South Asia, India. I know there's India.
Yeah, but I mean like Philippines, China, Singapore, places like that.
I think that in the group on Telegram there was somebody who wrote that they are from Vietnam. And they basically calculated, yes, if they get the certain amount of money, which is less than $1 million, definitely, they would have a really comfortable life in Vietnam, because Vietnam is really a cheap country. So I guess that it is what I saw, but I am also sure there are people from everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's also encouraging, right? When you hear people from here, people from there, maybe from countries you would never expect. And if I understand right, China opened up the doors for crypto too, right?
Yeah. They are big on the crypto
we have
market.
to get China. We have to get the Chinese market. Yeah, maybe we have somebody who speaks Chinese and can do some video content too about Omicron. Yeah, we have to think big, right? We have to get them.
Yeah, that will be good.
Yes.
I just now see in the comments now that we have this presentation of Lamedou's presentation on how to buy it. So perhaps we can pin that presentation or see if newbies also can understand it.
But with all the internet restrictions there are in China, I'm wondering, do people actually have access to any crypto site? Because they do not have access to YouTube at all. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah,
they also use WeChat.
They use VPNs, I think.
So
I heard that many of them use VPN.
Probably, yeah.
I think so.
Well, even 100,000 Chinese people would make a difference, definitely. And not 1 billion, how many of them there are.
Yeah, I think once they come in, it's going to be crazy. I mean, it's a huge market.
Hey guys, nice to see you all here. Beautiful space right here.
How are you, Lamedo?
Good evening, my friend.
Hello.
Good evening, everybody. Glitch, my friend, I sent you a DM.
Good evening, my bro.
Thank you, bro. So I was about to do a space, but I saw you are already in a space. I have an idea. So how about you start a new space, okay, and add me as a co-host, so we can bring a lot of people and everybody start from the beginning.
So now everybody's seeing you. I saw that it was official that you are here as speaker now. I saw it. They spread already now that you are here.
I think I can invite you as co-host. I think I may have just invited you as co-host. Can you see it?
I'm, I'm thinking like we can start a new one. Okay, because how many hours we've been talking here?
Uh,
2.
probably about and about an hour. I think maybe coming up to an hour. I don't think it's been that long.
So what do you think, guys? We should start a new one or just keep this one and
You can see it now. It's growing like crazy now. They know everybody that you are here. It's official. They are spread already on X. What I see.
okay, beautiful. So I'm just going to join as a co-host right now. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Okay, so I was about to start space, but since you are already on a space, it's okay. I'm gonna retweet it, so maybe someone who didn't see it yet can join, and we can start talking, guys, about the dip of today. Like I like already the name of the space. We eat dips. Beautiful.
Yes, we do, bro.
Yeah.
I bought a little bit more today. I'm very excited. I'm pretty sure a few of us picked up a nice little bag as well.
Exactly. I just add a little bag of RYUGIN for like one of my family. Okay, I told them like this is a good chance, so I just bought RYUGIN for them. So guys, what happens today shows you like, in my opinion, okay, I say everything like from a spiritual place, from an energetic place. They don't deserve to be in Omikami right now. They don't deserve the wealth that's coming their way. Okay, all the people that are here listening, or all the people that they are going to hold Omikami until the billions, 50 billion, 60 billion, all of them, they are going to change their life. But believe me, guys, it's not like an easy ride. It's a ride full of challenges because, yeah, it seems so simple. Okay, all you have to do is hold your back. But there are some people that they cannot handle the emotions. Okay, in every little fad, they just run and sell their backs. That's not how the way we play crypto game. Okay, you need to be, if you are not confident on your back, okay, you are not going to hold it for a long time, 100%. So I'm 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 always telling you guys that you need to have a plan, all right? Because without a plan, you are planning to fail, 100%. So when you have a plan, now you need to be flexible because once the Omikami ecosystem come to life, all right, and then you should reveal everything, then you are going to see if you are going to hold until 60 billion, or maybe, you know what, I'm gonna hold forever because this is the next big thing. This is the next Bitcoin. That's why you need to have a flexible plan. But for all the people that they are like worried and afraid and scary about a little damp, bro, believe me, they still going to come a lot of dips. Okay, we are not going to go like straight to 60 billion. Okay, we are going to go to 2 billion, and we are going to correct below 1 billion, and we are going to go to 10 billion. And correction are healthy, okay, because like that you are going to have nice distribution. Okay, and whenever Omikami goes up, okay, and do a correction, there will be like more holders. That's mean more decentralized. That's mean beautiful distribution. And that's good for all of us, the believers, the ones that are gonna hold Omikami till like the end. So, guys, some people sent me emails, sent me DMs about what's going on because there are some people fighting about Omikami right now. I don't respond to any of this because, as I am always saying, and as Ryushi said, we don't give our attention to these people. We don't give our energy to those people. Why should I? Because if you focus on something, it's going to be bigger. Some people send me some DM telling me like post about this and like that. If I post about the fathers and like that, many a lot of people they don't know about that. They are going to know, and we are going to people they are going to freak out. So it is a matter of energy. It is a matter of vibration. It is a matter of attention. It is a matter of focus. Like focus your energy in boiling Omikami, in making content about Omikami, in spreading the word about Omikami. That's what you have to do. Do whatever you can do. If you can make content like Tatsugitsun, do it. If you can make videos like me, do it. If you can't, just take Tatsugitsun posts and repost them. If you don't even to repost, just copy and post it like it's yours. Take my videos, split them, make them small content or short content on Instagram, everywhere. That's how we're gonna like be bigger. That's how we're gonna reach more people by coming together and working together. All right? Because we are doing something great right here. We are not inviting people to buy some shit coin. We are inviting people to buy the next big thing. Right? So you are doing a favor and everyone's like want to join. A 1000x your money. You are not going to find that anywhere in the world. So when you are making content, when you are talking about Omikami, like it's a good thing. Okay, you are not trying to take money from anyone. The opposite, you are trying to help them. You are trying to show them this life-changing opportunity that's gonna change whole their lives. Yes or no, guys?
Yes,
So
100%, bro.
yeah, so do whatever you can. I've been speaking about changing names and changing profile pictures, and many of you till now didn't do it. Glitch Bro, you didn't do it. OH, you didn't do it. Ivana, you didn't do it.
Are you gonna do it?
I did it already. It's on my face.
Omikami is on your face.
Yes, can't you see it?
Well, let me see. I guess I can see it. Yeah, it's like a watermark.
Yeah,
Yes, I can see too.
Okay, sorry.
and I changed the cover on my X, and I did like my signature in the profile, which is Omikami and Ryujin, the best of the best, the top of the top. That's a beautiful thing to add. That's an ad for Omikami and Ryujin. Guys, if you can like close the mic, that will be beautiful. Thank you. And bro, so if you can, all of us like do something like this. We are going to. It's about energy, brother and sister. It's about energy. All right. I've 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 told I've speak about this like many times. Let me repeat it. All right, it's about energy. When we come together as an Omikami army, all right, look to it as, let me give you a very good example. Do you think that Donald Trump was going to win without Elon Musk help? Let me think. Let me see. What do you think about this? Anyone want to give us an opinion about this? without Elon Musk? Do you think Donald Trump could win this
Well,
election?
he did the first
Can I
time
can
without
I
him.
talk?
Yeah, go
Can I
in,
talk?
go.
Yes, I believe maybe it's possible. It's possible that
Sir?
Donald Trump could win without Elon Musk, because what I see is that we are living biblical times, you know, and at this time. There are many things to come. One of them is the prosperity of the people like us. I believe one way or other, maybe Trump could be where he is right now. I will. Sorry for my English. I speak more or less English, but I will try my best to say my opinion. Yes. Okay. That's my opinion about your question.
Beautiful, beautiful. You can close the speaker now, bro, so we can hear
Okay.
everything good. Thank you. So, uh, what do you think, Blouse? I heard you are about to say something.
Yeah, well, he won the first time without Elon, but I think, in the background, we have there's a lot of stuff going on that we don't know about. So for me, what is important is to see the result and to see that they are working together. And it's a big plan. I mean, it's about
Beautiful, bro.
freedom.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Maybe you didn't get what I mean, but let me explain more. Yes, maybe Donald Trump was going to win without Elon Musk. He did it in 2016, but this time it was a big win, a huge win. All right. Why Elon Musk was very, very important in this election? Because he did the work. Okay, he went everywhere and he speaks. He was talking. He was saying to people, "Go and vote." He went to Joe Rogan podcast and he is telling people. He was about to cry and telling people, "If you are not going to vote, human civilization is going to be gone." So he did a big, big, big role, in my opinion, and that's every one of us role to help Ryushi. Okay, Ryushi is not a Superman. Okay, we're gonna fight all of this just alone, bro. At least, I don't like. We've been talking about this for days now, in every space, about changing the profile picture and changing the name, becoming one army, one powerful community. But I see many people they still didn't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Glitch, can you tell me why, bro? You didn't do it until now.
Sorry, bro. Say that again for me.
Why till now you didn't change like the profile picture or you add Omikami to your name?
I do have Amikami in my background. It's actually in my background, and I will do it, bro. I do just love the way my profile looks at the moment, but I will do it. I do have Omikami in my background though, so I think if you do look at my profile or come across my profile, you kind of would be able to tell that, yeah, I am in Omikami, and literally 90% of my posts is Omikami and everything about Omikami and Ryujin. But
Yeah,
it is something that I will do.
beautiful, but it's not like the profile picture and the name, especially those two especially, because everybody can see it. All right. So when we do this, we are doing it for ourselves because all of us holding Omikami and we want Omikami and Ryujin to go to 60 billion or maybe more. So when we do something, we are doing it for ourselves. We are doing it
Yes.
for the community. So it's very simple. Changing a picture, believe me, okay, if people they don't know my face, I will do it only Omikami logo. That's it. But people knows my face, so they need to make sure that that's Lamido. Okay, that's it. All right.
Can I speak?
And yeah, go ahead, bro.
I do think I was gonna say I do think as time goes on, I think more of us will find the right picture that we like or find the right imagery, and I think a lot of our profiles will continue to lean over to Ryujin and Omikami until it completely becomes, just Omikami and Ryujin, because I think that's what's happening over time anyway.
Yeah, if the sooner we do it, the sooner impact will be. It's just a simple thing, a picture and the name, very easy. Okay, this is one thing, and the other thing is making content. Okay, anyone can make content. Okay, there is no excuses. Okay, if you care about Omikami, if you care about the future of this coin, at least like copy other people content and post it again, or copy the videos and post them again. You need to do something. You need to do your part. Don't just watch it. Bro, you want to become a multimillionaire or a millionaire, or you turn 1,000 or $100 to thousands of dollars just like that without doing anything. Okay, you need to give back. You need to be thankful. You need to be grateful for this opportunity. So at least do something. I believe this is very, very simple for everyone to do. Yes or no, guys? Ivana, you want to say
I
something?
must say
This is facts.
yes.
Big facts.
So I want to say that the picture that I have on my profile is actually Amaterasu Omikami, the goddess. It is not the cryptocurrency itself, but at this point I maybe have resonated more with this way of putting it, because I thought if I would have put also the orange dog and everything, I would have gotten lost, because right now my feed is full with all of us and I do not even distinguish anyone anymore. So for me, this is something that I did.
Yeah, well, that is the purpose, okay? Because when you see a big army, you don't recognize anything. You see like an army. So we are one. That's what we want, okay? If you like the picture, beautiful. Just add Omikami next to Ivana. Ivana Omikami. That's it. This is my opinion. If you don't agree with this, it's okay. Okay, I'm not going to force it to anyone. I'm nobody. Okay, I'm just one of the community, and this is my opinion. If you think it's good for the community, for the coin, to be more to go viral, you can do it. If you don't think so, it's okay. You can do whatever you like. So we are, of course, free market. Everyone is free to do whatever you like. But in my opinion, this is like the most simple things that can help this community become viral and help Omikami and Ryujin to reach more people and help Ryushi to fast the process. This is my opinion. What do you think, guys?
I can see 100% what you say, and I understand completely the effect of it. But to be honest, if I imagine to see the Omikami logo on each one of us, it's gonna be like I lose track of who is here, who am I talking to, who is talking. Do you understand?
Oh
Yeah,
boy. Shut.
bro, now you are thinking about yourself.
No, I'm thinking
No,
about the
no,
community, about you guys.
no,
Because you, when
no.
I see you, I don't see Omikami. I see your face still. Omikami is kind of hidden behind you, but Omikami is before you, not behind you. So you are expecting people to do something, but you yourself are not doing it. Because you don't have Omikami in your name either. And I'm not going to shut the fuck up.
And guys, I want to add one thing also. I think it's you can go between, because I'm you see my profile is a son, and I by myself, yes, I'm a host for another project as well. So I'm connected and I'm committed to do that. But what we can do, all of us, is to have the logotype in our memes in one way. You can just have your face, and then aside your face, you can have that small logotype, so everybody's know that we are connected to Omikami. That can also be a one, because someone, as you just mentioned, want to have connection with people, face showing the face, or like a symbol what they are connected to already. So perhaps we can also do what you have done, Lamadou, that we have some. We add also the logotype of Omikami inside our memes. It's also possible.
I uh to add on to it, I think it's kind of childish, to argue this. It would probably, like what Lamido's saying is, if everyone's uniform, because I don't think any other community,
Oh
far as
boy.
our coin, is it's the strongest, top of the top, best of the best. So yeah, but this is not really an argument. Like I don't know what's the problem. Like we should all put that shit in our profile pics.
All right, blouse, bro. I am not putting the picture because everyone knows who is Lamido. Okay, because
Yeah, so are you an
everyone show.
exception? I mean, you're leading, you're kind of taking the lead and saying what we are to do. And I don't feel that kind of vibration, man. We are all together and we all have talents and abilities and we
Yo,
can
hey,
use
yo,
them.
yeah, that's not the point. Like that's not the point though. You're trying to make it about something different. Just put the
No,
the dog in your profile.
no. What
That's
if I
all
don't
good.
want to, man? Just do it, man. Just do it.
Hey,
Is this a sect
Guys,
or
guys,
that
something?
just shows.
can
Hey,
I
that
just say
shows how immature
I
you
don't
are.
think
That
we
shows how
need to
immature you
argue
are.
about this,
No,
guys.
you're not mature because I'm not doing what you want. That's manipulation, man. And I'm a grown-up man. I'm not a little child.
Bro, you're a grown ass man in a strong ass community that's
Hi
not as
guys,
smart
I
as
Guys,
hope
guys,
everyone
like
listen,
is doing
bro.
guys.
well.
Can I just
You
say this? I don't think that's something we need to argue about. I think if you would like to put it in your display picture, or as your or display or name, that's entirely up to you. And if you decide to do that, then please do so, and we are all appreciative of that. And I think if you decide that that's something that you don't want to do, you're entitled to your individualism as well. I would say just continue to post and continue to repost and retweet. If you're on YouTube, please go on YouTube and talk about Omikami. Give your opinion on Omikami and where you think we're headed. Just kind of make it your own, because I think everybody's an individual at the end of the day, and we're still family. I believe we're still one because we still have one thing in common, and that's the love and the
Yes, this
drive
is
that we
so
have for
true.
Omikami. You know what I mean? So I don't think this is something we need to argue about or force anyone to do
Exactly.
anything. I think one thing we need to make sure we do is to keep Omikami and Ryujin in rotation on our timeline and on YouTube and wherever other platforms we're on, and just be true to yourself. I don't think we need to argue about that, guys. You know what I mean?
I agree. I did what I think is the most comfortable for me, and I personalize it in the way that is also connected to this whole project. And also, I mean, I wouldn't mind putting Omikami to my name, but it 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 still wouldn't be maybe me. And from the respect for the project as well, maybe I don't think I should put it. Don't get me wrong. So I think I am good like this. And I, of course, Mido, understand your intention, and I think that your intention is good.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just that the
but Blaus didn't understand it. He's making it personal. Okay, I've said that if you can do it, do it. If you can do it, don't do it. But I'm just trying to do my part as a community member so everyone can come together. All right. But Klaus is talking about himself. When everybody is doing the same picture, I'm not going to recognize who is this and who is this. You are talking about yourself. We are talking about people who don't belong to this community. When they see us, they zoom out and they see us, they are going to see a strong community, a strong army. All right, you can do whatever you like, picture you want, and why I said just add your name to Omikami. For example, Jaden Omikami.
Yeah, and I think
Everyone
it's a
has a
good idea,
specific
man.
name.
I changed my name to Omikami, and it's in the background. You open my profile, you will see it. I'm absolutely behind you and behind this community. But I also like diversity. That's all I'm saying. I'm not against anyone here.
No, bro, you took
Yeah,
it too far. You took it too far. You said like you are telling people to do it and you are not doing it,
No,
bro.
I'm not telling nobody. Yeah, but tell me, when I look at your face and your picture and at your name, I see that you expect us to do something that you are not doing yourself. Just because you are known as Lamedo shouldn't make an exception. I mean, either we are all the same, nobodies, or nobody's a nobody, or somebody's somebody. I don't know. You tell me.
Guys, this is not important.
Yeah, I'm agree
How
about
are
this
you?
so much.
How are you doing,
It's not the
guys?
point.
Even if somebody wants to see us as a community, they can go and they can see that we have 7 hours long space held on
that's
X.
true. And guys,
This also speaks for itself.
fantastic, exactly, Ivana. And guys, this isn't important. I think both of you guys, I think Blues and Lameda just got their wires crossed a little bit, and that's okay. I think everybody loves Omikami and deals with Omikami on their own
Yes, this is so
individualism.
true.
Yeah, everybody's an individual and they have their own style. Everybody has their own vibe and has their own look. And some people on Twitter, they tweet about other things, and maybe sometimes they might tweet about their own personal things, and if they have Omikami on their personal profile, it may not be a good look for the community if someone may be tweeting about something that they're into that maybe everyone else isn't. So I think everybody can just be their own person and share their love for Omikami and Ryuji in their own way. So guys, we can dead that conversation. We don't have to keep going back and forth about it. I think we're all one,
Exactly.
and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
this space is about the love for Omikami and eating dips, and
Well,
and where we're
I
gonna
just
be.
want to say, Lamido, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings by the way that I said it. It was never meant to be attacking you or anything. It's just that I'm kind of sensitive when I feel a certain way, and I feel that there's somebody trying to make me do something that I don't really want to do right now. Maybe I will do it later, maybe in 2 weeks, maybe in 3 weeks or 4 weeks. Do you understand?
So can I ask who here actually bought some of the dip? Did anybody get a good buy-in at any
Bro,
good
I don't have
prices?
any money. I all my life savings are
I
in
bought
Omikami.
today. I bought today. Also, my barber bought.
I hope that I
Also,
can buy
someone
it,
from
but I
work.
didn't.
That's okay. That's okay. You just hold your bag, bro.
Exactly. I just hodl. You
Yeah,
understand?
because I don't think we're gonna be seeing this dip for very long. To be honest with you.
Bro, I
Hopefully,
don't
it's
know
gonna
if you
go up,
realize
but
that in
if
matter of months, you all will be rich.
100%, bro.
Bro, this is in just in few months. Like we are already on the middle of January, February, March, April. You will see. Okay, guys.
Yeah, bro, 100%.
I think Lamedo is out. Where is he? Lamedo.
I think yeah, no, Lamido's here. I think he may be doing something or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this dip is gonna last very long. I think because remember the inauguration is on the 20th of this month. So and I do believe we're gonna see a shift in the
Did you
whole
buy
crypto
some Jeep?
market.
Did you buy some Jeep, bro?
Yeah, I did. I bought some more. I bought a little bit more Omikami today.
You are so lucky, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm quite happy. I got it at a good price, man.
Hodl, man. You will
Definitely, bro.
be you will be so fucking rich.
I got some at 0.34, which was crazy. And I was thinking, shall I buy it? But anyway, I'm gonna buy it. I always do
Oh, did
this,
you buy
so
today?
I'm quite happy. I bought only
Oh my
Omikami
god.
at 0.34. And I think the last time I bought it, it was 0.42, if I'm not wrong.
Mm.
And before that, It was something similar, some small differences, but in any ways, I'm really happy I did it.
Yes, this is so great. Guys, when the market cap is not big, even like when you have a big sell, or like it is not a big sell in a cryptocurrency, but when you have over $100,000, like it affects the chart either up or down. This is like it's normal
Yeah.
when the market cap is not big.
Yeah, that's true. And
Liquidity.
I was going to ask, does anyone have any thoughts? We were talking about this earlier, Blues and Ivana and a couple other people. What are you guys' theory on why the fella sold when he did? Do you think there's a reason why
He is
he
just a paper hand with a lot of money.
Yeah, that I mean, fair point, fair point. Does anyone else have any like thought process on what you reckon the thought process on that, especially after the tweet that we saw yesterday from the OMIKAMI profile with the Bitcoin guy. You know the when they did the redo of what the Bitcoin guy did in 2010. Do you guys think there's any correlation with that? You know, with the big sell off today and then what happened yesterday?
I don't know. I don't think that we
Yeah,
have.
they can be so quite easy explanation for that. Someone have the target when they go into some project. And perhaps that guy had a target to just move on. This stupid idea from the point we see it, but perhaps he was really happy.
That's very true. I think yeah, and maybe he reached his target and he thought, yeah, do you know
Yeah,
what? I'll just take my bag and run. Like he could have made a lot more money.
yeah, he's stupid. Come on.
Bro, he made $141,000 from $2,000.
Yeah,
That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we are not gonna lie. This is huge money from 2,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's life changing wealth to be honest.
Yes,
That's like a what is that 100x? That's basically 100x, man.
yes, he did 100x and then he sold. He could have made millions, but like he doesn't have the patience.
if he live in Thailand or in Africa somewhere, it's can be settled
If
for
he live
life
Yeah,
in my
for that
if
guy.
he live in my country, he can be rich forever.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
swear to you, man.
yeah. It's a luxury life down there. Yeah,
Like he can have a stable life forever.
that's good.
Mm.
Yeah, we just wish him best of luck.
We wish him
It's
best
good
of luck,
to
but
get.
like we will ride it to the billions,
Yeah, we it's perfect to get rid of all
bro.
these
When the huge
naysayers.
when the flip happens, you will see the billions like crazy, and this can happen at any time,
at any time the switch can because a lot of these massive moves, they happen overnight. You know, they
bro.
happen
How can I
randomly.
pronounce your name?
Who me? Glitch.
Glitch.
Yes.
This can happen.
The seven is a T.
Exactly. This can happen while you're. Imagine you sleep, you wake up, Omikami at 2.5 billion.
Exactly.
This can
Crazy.
happen at any time. This you should be so patient.
I
One.
think I would go
Long
to
way for
ambulance.
buying.
Ivana, what is your profile picture means?
My profile picture is actually the goddess Amaterasu Omikami that I found on Google or somewhere. It's the actual representation of the symbolic behind the Omikami token.
This is a nice picture, by the
Yeah,
way.
I like it. I like it. I really like it. So like all the other deities everywhere, like for example, they say that she was born from the tear of her father, and she was the goddess of the sun, and she had a
Do you
brother
like
who.
Japanese methodology?
No, not really. I don't know much. I just read the other day about this,
She was
and
born
she
from the
had.
tears of her father.
Yes, she was born from the tear of her father, and from another tear, her brother was born. But her brother was representing the moon, and she was the sun. So basically, like the night and day. And
Okay.
there is a story that says that one day she got angry at him and she hid. And by the time that she was hiding, they were looking for her everywhere because it was only dark. It was just night, it was dark. And nobody could do anything without the sun. And so at the end, I think that they found her And I'm not sure what happened then. I think that she even managed to rule the whole that world in
Oh,
Shinto
this is
religion
interesting.
whatsoever.
Do you like? I
Yes,
like
it is.
history. Did you find
Yes.
this on YouTube?
The picture.
No, the story.
Yes, I think it was on a YouTube because I googled Amaterasu Omikami symbolic or something like this. It is like a story, like animation one, that you can follow easily, like for children. And
You,
it was
this
10
is
minutes
so
long,
interesting.
maybe.
Do you know that Ryuchi is very spiritual guy? He believes in this. I don't believe in this, but
Yeah, I know.
he does believe in this, and this is so interesting.
Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I'm not a big fan of these old stories and stuff, but this seemed interesting to me and somehow resonated with this because in the story she's like the sun, which is something that is so important that you cannot live without.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then she hid,
Her
and
brother
everybody
is the
was
moon.
looking for her. Yes, yes. Her brother was the moon.
Do you know the story of Ryujin?
No, I don't.
Okay, so maybe I would look for it. Because you
Does
know,
anyone, if anybody does know the story of Ryujin, feel free to come up and tell the story.
maybe he is the goddess of the sea or something. I maybe saw this once.
Guys, I would really like to continue, but I need to work tomorrow. So I wish you all a good night and a good talk. And I will talk to you on another space.
Bye bye.
Bye bye,
Bye.
Ivana.
Bye, Ivana. Thank you.
Okay, Ivana.
Same
See you
to you.
later.
Bye.
Bye bye. Lamedo, you here, bro? You okay?
I
He
think
may be
he's busy.
busy. Yeah, he may be busy. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know the story of Ryujin, but all I know is that he's the protector of Omikami. Does anybody know the actual story?
Well, I will give my opinion about Mr. Ryuji. No, you are asking Ryuji or Ryochi?
Ryujin.
Well,
The
right, Ryujin, the
I saw
dragon, the
that it
protective dragon.
symbolized the ocean. I just googled it. It symbolizes the power of the ocean.
Oh
Okay.
wow!
He is considered a good god and the patron of Japan. Since the Japanese, I don't know, it has a correlation with Japanese mythology. Ocean and those stuff.
Wow, I did not know that, bro. Thank you for that.
Ryushi is a big believer in those things. Like, it's maybe interesting.
Yeah, very powerful, man. Very,
He,
very
yes,
powerful. And I
because
think,
he's not. Don't think as per like he has two coins. He named them on the sun goddess and the god of the ocean. Like he's not Christian or Muslim. Like he believes in this. You know.
yeah, yeah. It's almost it's. I don't want to say Buddhist, but it gives me that sort of vibe. I don't know if anyone else feels that kind of Buddhism vibes from this.
I yes, I feel it too.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get. I'm really, I've never felt this sort of connection to any sort of investment or any sort of crypto period. So, this is proper. It's really exciting to just be here, man, and be a part of this. I don't think we're gonna have this dip for long. I do think that this is gonna be eaten up. I think the initial dip was eaten up. To be fair, but
Bro, we ate
I
all
think
the dips. Like, bro, when Ryushi flips, we will flip it in matter of hours. Like, you can't imagine when the whales step up to buy the coin. You will see billions in volume.
100%
There will no be technical analysis. You will see a god candle. Like,
God candles
you
for real.
understand what I mean?
100%. Yeah,
It's not
yeah, hundred
about
percent.
eating the dips. It's about like we will be flipping this so fast. This is $1 billion coin.
100%, bro. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more,
Yeah,
man.
we just hodl and like do our part as a community, and the good will come in a matter of months. Like the bull run ends at the end of 2025, right?
Yeah.
And we just
Well, some
entered
some say that we may go into 2020, early 2026, but who knows?
like at the end October or November 2025. We will be in the bear market. And guys,
Yeah.
do you know the green candles of Bitcoin, Ethereum, those things? They will come after Trump's inauguration, or we will
Yes,
be dipping.
100%. I think the bull market, the real bull market, is going to start once Trump is in the office. Once Trump's inauguration is in and locked in, I do believe that the bull market will start properly.
Exactly, me too. And the meme season and the old season.
100%. And once the market starts going green, Omikami is just going to blast off. 100%.
Yes, and like we have the all the utilities in one place. Ryushi, I think he said on Omikami page that all utilities are ready, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if all the utilities are ready. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check.
Bro, you go to Omikami page, the birthday posts. I will read it to you. The birthday.
The birthday post. Yeah, read it to me, please, bro. Let me hear it.
He said, "This is the greatest generational wealth transfer in Omikami's history. The
Ah,
current
yes.
dip." No, it's not this. Wait a second.
I do remember that post, though.
On the birthday, look. Happy birthday, Omikami, from your loyal and loving community. We wish you all the greatness you deserve. With your powers of the sun and the universe now fully unleashed, the world is about to witness your true capabilities. You understood? Now fully
Wow.
unleashed.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's powerful, man.
is yeah,
Powerful.
it's ready, man.
I believe that he's gonna release it in one time. Like everything behind the scenes, he building it, and then he just will release everything in one shot.
Exactly. It's a working on all remaining utilities of the website at once. They are working for it at once. Like, and he says soon Omikami will unleash its power, bro. This is so big, man. Do you
It's
know?
huge.
Even without Ryushi declaring it, when we have our like layer one blockchain, all the big whales they will come to buy the layer one blockchain with this market cap. It's like ICP, like all other projects. Do you get me?
Yeah,
100%, man.
Only with the
the
utilities and
potential is
the
insane.
distribution, we can get so far.
Has anyone onboarded any new friends, any new family members?
Bro, I already onboarded two, and I'm working on other two.
Amazing, bro. You're working overtime, bro. You're working for your bag, brother.
You saw, man, bro.
Yeah, man.
All the
I've
day
got,
long, I
I've got.
am on X posting because
Uh,
I understand
yeah,
that this is real. This is investment. This is real money. Like I
real money,
cannot
bro. 100%.
expect like $1 million to return on investment, and I'm not doing anything. Have you ever seen that? This doesn't
No,
exist.
yeah, bro. Facts, facts.
There is no
The least
investment
we
in the
can do.
world that can give you what Omikami gives you now, right? And how you cannot
Yeah,
be working for it.
100%, 100%, bro.
And this doesn't require anything. Like you are not running for doing it. You are just posting and writing some English and posting. This is nothing comparing to the what we are going to get.
Yeah, I just can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait. I think just out of curiosity, is anyone in here planning on when they make some really good gains? Do you guys plan on taking some gains and buying Bitcoin, or do you plan on just taking gains and maybe buying back into Omikami at a later date?
Well, my plan is to buy Omikami, Ryujin, Ethereum, and Bitcoin in the bear market.
Exactly.
That's not a bad
I
plan,
will
bro.
not be looking for the new thing below 10 million market cap. No, I will be buying only the strong things because at that time I will have a strong base on stable coins.
Yeah, yeah. I think that would be
You
good. I
got
mean,
me.
yeah, 100%. I mean, there's nothing wrong with diversifying, and Bitcoin is a good store of wealth, I suppose, because I guess it's not going anywhere. So maybe buying one Bitcoin will be all right.
Bitcoin,
But
Ethereum, and for meme
if
coins you
you're,
can rebuy OMIKAMI and RYUGIN
yeah,
on
yeah.
the bear
I
market.
think for meme coins, all you need is OMIKAMI and RYUGin for meme
Yeah,
coins.
you can get some Doge if you want because it's supported by Elon Musk.
100%.
Bro, in 2021, like everyone was fighting Shiba Inu. I wasn't there, but I heard stories.
Say that again, bro. I didn't hear you.
I told you I wasn't there, but I heard and I like did my research about it. A lot of people they were fighting Shiba Inu in 2021. I have some friends that they witnessed this fight
Yeah. Oh, the FUD was crazy.
on Shiba
What was
Inu.
OMIKAMI wasn't alive then, was it?
Wasn't it? Kami is alive 2 years ago. It wasn't alive yet. This was in 2021, 20. Like people were fighting Shiba Inu like crazy, like with Omikami. In the beginning.
Yeah. 2021 was crazy. I lost a lot of money in 2021. I think when in 2021 when I joined the when I actually came into crypto, it was it was literally coming to the end of the bull run, and I didn't really understand how things worked. So I kind of came in and I put a little
You
money
were
in, and
the
then
exit liquidity of the big whales.
yes, I was exit liquidity for everybody.
Yeah, me too, bro. You are not alone.
Yeah, it was sad, but you learn. I stuck around. I didn't just run away. I stuck around. I tried to understand the cycles and how things work, and why I lost my money and what I need to do better next time.
Mhm.
And so this is kind of my first proper bull run, because the first one I caught the end. But this is my first proper one, and I'm confident. I'm confident.
Bro, are
It,
you
it
buying
feels
some
good.
real estate when you make your gains?
I am buying some. Yeah, I am gonna buy some real estate. I'm in real estate already, but I definitely want to make my portfolio a little bit bigger. Not too big, not too big. I don't want too many, but maybe one or two more. I want some real estate in Africa as well, in the Caribbean. So yeah, I
You,
will be buying some
where are you
real
from, bro?
estate
In
soon.
Africa?
I'm Jamaican. I'm Caribbean
Ah, you are from
originally, but
Jamaica.
I'm from the UK though.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Jamaica isn't it's not considered as Africa?
No, that's considered as the Caribbean.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, so I will. The thing is, some people say real estate is good, some people say real estate is bad.
Yeah, totally.
But I believe it's okay if I don't think there's anything wrong with spreading your wealth around for your children. It's okay.
It's so okay. It's I do agree with you. You have to have also some foundation on real estate.
Yeah, definitely. Where did you say it's from? Was it Mauritania,
Yes,
brother?
Mauritania. It's
Okay,
it's
okay.
it's next to Morocco.
Yes, I remember. Do you what's house prices like in Mauritania? Do you know? Maybe roughly in dollars
No,
for like a 3 bedroom house, maybe.
like apartment.
No. House, upstairs, downstairs.
Yes, you can. Okay, I will calculate for you. So,
Because I know it's they've got good prices there at the
to
moment.
like this is like in a nice place and every like in a luxury villa. I will give you the
Yeah.
price. $250,000.
Okay, that's not bad. Luxury for luxury villa. This means swimming pool,
Exactly.
5 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 3 bedrooms, one big living room. No, two living rooms, and a place to make a barbecue, and
Okay.
cameras all around the house.
Wow.
You can get it with 250,000.
That's definitely not bad.
Exactly.
That's definitely not bad. I think a lot of us in here will probably own some real estate, I believe.
Yeah.
If you don't already own, I'm sure a lot of you will pay off your mortgage and pay off your housings, whatever it is, whatever debt that you have to pay off,
Bro, do you
you
know
will be
this
able to pay
mortgage
your debt.
this thing? We don't have it here. Here, if you don't have your cash to pay your house, you don't have a house.
Really? They don't do mortgage in Mauritania,
No,
brother?
bro.
Wow. That's crazy,
Yeah.
bro. So only cash buy
Only
only.
you
That's it.
have your money, you buy. You don't have your money, you don't. You stay in the street.
Wow.
Yes, this like Africa, it's complete different thing.
That is crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe at least. So you have to you so do you own so did you buy your house then? You pay your house, you own your house then I presume.
Exactly. Oh, yes, here I have the house.
Oh wow.
Definitely.
It's a beautiful thing, man.
Mhm.
Yeah. So would you buy more properties maybe in Mauritania, do you think? Or you
Not
want to go
not
maybe
not
somewhere
in
else?
Mauritania. I'm thinking about buying some real estate in a crypto friendly country.
Oh, that's do you know what? That's a fantastic idea. I mean, I think I
Bro,
was
you can
talking
go
to
to Dubai and buy real estate there with your OMIKAMI.
crypto, yes, 100%.
Like,
I think it was Blues I was talking to. I think he mentioned I think he said in Dominican Republic is also crypto friendly
yeah,
as well, and
yeah.
Puerto Rico as well.
But
I think
what
is
if this country is more stable? Republic Dominican, El Salvador, or UAE?
I think
Of
UAE.
course, UAE, bro.
Yes,
Like
UAE is the
in
top. He's the top
UAE,
of the top.
in UAE, you can buy your villa or your apartment with Ethereum
Of 100%.
from your Trust wallet or your MetaMask wallet. This is nothing better than this, bro.
Yeah, that's true. And I think even with the Omikami card, I think that's one thing I'm very, very excited about because
Exactly.
I think it's going to be very difficult, especially in certain places, depending on where you live, for you to transfer or turn it into fiat without, being able to spend it directly. So I think it's very good that we have the card on the roadmap because that's going to allow a lot of people to spend their money
Exactly.
freely.
You can go to
Because
UAE, buy your real estate, and you are good, bro.
exactly, bro, exactly. And even buy stuff online with your card. You can put your long card number in.
Mm-hmm.
You can book this, buy that. That's gonna be a breath of fresh air, brother.
This is so great. I'm excited about the roadmap, even the Omi
Yeah,
swap,
100%.
and also you can lock your digital assets. Did you see that on the
100%.
roadmap?
Yeah,
This where you
definitely.
hold for a long time.
Yeah, I agree. I think soon people are not even. I think soon. I was thinking the other day. I was talking to somebody, and I think they said to me that stocks and shares and stuff like that is the stock market is on its way out because a lot of people are saying that the blue chip cryptos is the new stocks. And crypto is kind of going to take over the FM the what's it the FMC 500 or something like that. A lot of people saying that it's going to take over from that. Crypto is kind of the future, and the future of money. So I definitely kind of believe that because you can't spend your stocks anywhere.
You cannot, of course.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I definitely think El Salvador is also a good place to spend your crypto as well. El Salvador is good.
Exactly. They speak Spanish in El Salvador.
Oh, is that what they speak?
Bro, I don't understand Spanish.
Oh, so wait, sorry. Quick question: in Mauritania, what is it? Mauritius? What language do you speak, brother?
Arabic.
Arabic. Ah, okay. Oh
This
yeah.
is
So it's a,
why I
it's a
told you UAE. If I go there, I
yes.
understand the language.
Okay. It's a Muslim state, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mauritania. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. I understand. Do we have anybody from East Asia, China, or uh Korea, or Vietnam? Any of that? Do we have anybody in the chat from that side of the
I
world?
didn't see someone from Asia in our community.
Yeah,
We
I only seen not North, South Asia. I seen South Asia, but I haven't seen any
we need
East.
to we need to
Any.
have some Chinese in our community
It would be good.
and
They
Japanese
would be able to tell us what's happening.
and Koreans.
Yes, I think that time is coming, bro.
Exactly.
I think that time is coming. I think they've loosened up their grip on their crypto regulations now.
Bro, do you understand why when the Chinese like investors come to Omikami and Ryujin, they can skyrocket above $60 per coin.
Wow, that's gonna be absolutely crazy, bro.
Yeah. I think that's coming, but we have to first of all break the 200. We have to break the all-time high first.
Yes, agreed.
120 million market cap.
I think that's coming. I reckon we can break the all-time high next week, bro. We were just at 5 cents a minute ago.
Yeah. Exactly. We
I
can go
think.
to
And
the all-time high is at 12
what was the
cents.
all-time high?
12,
Eight, was it 8 cents or something?
12, 12.
12 cents. Okay.
You were there when we had the all-time high.
No, I wasn't.
When did you buy Omikami?
I bought about I think in was it November or December? I think the December I buy. Maybe
Okay.
November. Maybe November. I can't late November possibly. But I haven't been here long. I haven't been here long at all.
Uh, so congratulations.
Thank you, bro.
And how did you come across Omikami?
You already know, bro. There's only one, top of the top and best of the best, brother.
Lamido.
Of course.
On YouTube.
On YouTube, I came across this video and I was like, "What's this?" Because I don't really watch many YouTube videos about crypto because I notice a lot of them only tell you to buy when it's going up. They don't tell you to buy early. So I don't really watch many of them. There's only like one or two that I really like. And then I came across Lamedo's video and I just liked his energy, bro. I just liked what he was talking about.
He
And then
has great energy, by
oh,
the
his
way.
energy is brilliant, bro. So then I looked into
Yeah,
I did.
bro.
The best of the
Sometimes
best.
Sometimes some people just come and ruin your energy just like that.
Don't,
Your whole life is around Omikami and Ryujin, and you are trying to do the best for this community. And yet, there are some people just trying to make it all about themselves.
it's
It's
okay.
it's unfortunate what happened just a while, bro. I didn't like it. It hurt my heart. Okay, it gives me like very, very bad vibration. And for me, it's all about good vibration and happiness and become the best version of yourself, bro. I'm so sorry, but can't you see what I am trying to do for Omikami? Every single day working for Omikami. Okay, everyone knows my face, and then you come and say you are trying to tell people to do something that you are not doing. Come on, bro, come on. There is a big difference between Lamido and everyone else. Everyone else knows Lamido. Okay, no one knows who you are because you choose to be anonymous so you can protect yourself, protect your family. But Lamido is showing his face. Everyone knows Lamido is from Morocco. and everyone knows who I am. I can get hurt for this. People trying to scam me. And in the future, people they are going to try to harm me because everyone knows my face. So my face is known. That's why I am not adding Omikami next to my name because everyone knows my name. Already I
And
am everything about me, it's Omikami. Okay, so it's like the face of Omikami. Everything about me is Omikami. That's why I'm not adding Omikami next to my name.
yeah,
Because let me do Omikami. That it's obvious, very obvious. If you go to my profile, everything is
Hello.
yeah. Hello, bro. Sorry. I was just gonna say, Lamido. Yeah, I mean, look, Lamido. Trust me. You know, everybody in this space can agree with me when I say, you know, they appreciate everything you are doing, bro. And you know, you have done an absolutely great job bringing a lot of us together because a lot of us, myself included, didn't know anything about this before they saw
Of
your video.
course, yes, yes.
So
This is so
don't
true.
worry, brother. I understand. You know, I think what happened just now was just a misunderstanding. I don't think Blues is bad guy. I just think it was just a misunderstanding on both your parts. You know, so I think, you know, we don't have to worry about it. I understand. I know it hurt your feelings, bro, but trust me when I say this, bro. We all appreciate you, bro, including Blues. I can speak for him when I say I know he appreciates you also, bro. You know, so we all love what you are doing, and you know we are very appreciative. So I don't want you to ever get confused or think that we're not. We most certainly are, bro. 100%. You know,
Uh,
so
Hello. Sorry to disturb
yes,
you.
brother. Yes, brother. What do you have to say?
Yeah, I really want to appreciate for Lamedo. Even I find Omikami through Lamedo YouTube videos.
Is that how you found out about us?
Yes, yes, from Lamedo. I
Ah,
was
there you
into
go.
crypto like last 2 to 3 years, but I was holding some other coins, which I
Okay.
was really not happy. Then the time I find Omikami, I really feel that is the coin for me, and
Wow.
it was come through from Lamedo. I really want to appreciate for him.
Oh, that's sensational,
And
bro.
as well as I want to share some more things.
Yes, please.
I'm really not into that much in technical part. I'm not very much into technical analysis,
Okay.
but when I look into the Omikami X page, it's all about meditation. I'm really I'm a person who practice the meditation daily basics. That is my habit for a long years, like maybe last 10 years or 12 years. I'm doing meditation daily basics. I do the practice of meditation. So when I look into the X page, it's all about meditation.
Yeah.
The first time I look into all the videos, all the pages, all information, like from the beginning, I really come to know this is something really good. So to my vibration, I really believe, I really having very good conviction about Omikami. It's going to be achieve the target, that for sure. That is my frequency. It's always telling me. I believe on that frequency.
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. And I can
Bro,
agree with
can
you.
you know? Sorry, Glitch. Bro,
Yeah.
Yes.
can you know frequency of a person?
See, I'm really from Asia. I'm from Sri Lanka, but I live in Portugal in
For
Europe
for
countries.
example, my frequency, you can know if I have low or high frequency.
That see, it's depend how you are when you are doing a meditation. You will catch the other frequencies that you need to practice for a long time. It's not like it's not like to achieve in a daily basics. It's how you practice for a long period of time. Then you will have some kind of sense. You can catch other frequencies.
Okay,
So
okay, I understand.
it's about feeling. It's you are in a different world when you're doing a meditation, which you are not able to identify in normal sense. You will feel when you are in a meditation. You will feel that sense for you.
Brother, I can do meditation through YouTube videos.
Sorry.
Meditation.
Yeah.
I can practice it. There are videos on YouTube about it.
There are so many, meditation practice videos, but it's all a fake. It's not the real meditation YouTube
Where can I
channels.
find the real meditation?
If you just send me a link, I will send you a like the best video I have ever find in YouTube. I can send you that. That's really the exactly 100% true. It's a true actually. What I
Oh,
explain in
brother,
that.
I have texted you. Please send it
Okay,
to me because I really need it.
fine. I'll send you the link so you can listen to that. It's 45 minutes video. I watched thousands of videos, but I really felt that those are fake videos. This is the
Bro,
only thing.
I will do it as soon as you send it to me because I
Fine.
really need it.
You listen to that video for 45 minutes. It's hard to practice. It's not like you can achieve in a week or month or year, but it's depend on the person. It takes certain time of periods how we are doing a practice. It's depend on
Okay.
the practice. So I want to tell you guys, I'm a person who is doing a doing practice meditation like for a long period of time. When I look into the Omikami page and Omikami X page, even tomorrow morning I'll do meditation. That's my daily, routine. 1 hour I'll do meditation once I get up in the morning. I have my frequency on Omikami, and it's going to be achieve the targets. That's my frequency I want to share you guys.
That's very amazing, bro.
Yeah, bro. Technical analysis, I'm really poor because I'm really new into crypto. But I have idea about the crypto because last 3 years I'm into the crypto, but I was holding some other coins,
Uh,
XRP, Sol. But finally, once I find Lamedo, the way he's talking, where he frequencies, I start searching about Omikami. I start searching about all the details. Then I felt yes, this is the coin. This is the what I need. So then I sold everything. I brought Omikami. That's all. Omikami more and Ryuji I brought list. Maybe if I have another like some more amount, I'm going to buy Ryuji. That's all.
Bro, if you look at it, Omikami on the X page, the
Yeah.
cover picture, the
Yeah.
dog is meditating.
Yes. Yes. It's all about meditation. That's why I said I believe once I go into the page, it's all about meditation. I don't know how he create related to the meditation. I really don't know what it is actually.
I think the meditation part of this is what caught a lot of us.
In meditation, you if the 100% can do meditation and it's they all have a good frequency on Omikami, 100% no one can stop it, that for sure.
Yeah, I believe that, bro.
Yes, you can do many things in meditation.
100%.
Yes.
I think that's part of what kind of got me as well when I was looking at everything. It's just the beauty behind, the Buddhism vibes of just meditating, being one with yourself,
Yes.
manifestation. I just think that's just so beautiful, man.
Yes, true, true. I'm basically I don't want to talk about religious. I respect for the all religious, but I'm Buddhist, but I'm not really thoroughly into the Buddhist, but I'm basically into meditation. So once you're doing the meditation, you will understand what's exactly who you are and how the world is running. So you will have the frequencies with other persons. You will know like something going to be happen before that you will feel that it's going to be happen. It's
Yeah,
something kind of feeling I really can't explain here, but I believe that. So if your people, if your guys can do meditation, that's a great thing you're doing for Omikami. If 100% do Omikami for this, do meditation for the same purpose, it's going to be achieved for sure.
100%, man.
Yes.
Definitely.
Guys, see you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, brother. Thank you for coming, bro. We speak soon.
Bye bye, bro. I texted you. Send me the link of the meditation thing.
Sure. You send me a message. I will contact you.
I messaged you already.
Sure. Sure. Right.
Okay, bye bye. Thank you.
Okay, guys, even me, my battery is very low. I'm going to leave. I will join next time. And I want to thanks again for the Lamedo to help me out to find the Omikami.
Thank you so much for coming, bro. We appreciate you.
Hello?
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. It's all about Omikami. No one matters. No Lamido. Like fuck Lamido. No, Lamido is nobody, and is going to be always nobody. Is just trying to do his work. 100%. So it's not about me, but I am human. Okay, sometimes it gets me. Okay, but I'm sorry, guys, if I it was a little bit dramatic, but I'm so sorry about that.
We
God
forgive you,
bless.
bro. Don't worry, man. We love you, Lamido.
Thank you, bro. God bless Omikami. It's all about Omikami. Even Ryushi doesn't matter. No one matters. Only Omikami matters. It's the same like Bitcoin. No one matters. Only Bitcoin matters. So we're just trying to do our best right here. So when I suggest something, I'm just one of you. Okay. No one is trying to force anything about you, like to do anything. Feel free if you want to do like Tatsugitsun did like a beautiful picture. You can all check out like Tatsugitsun, like unique logo. So you can do it for yourself if you want. If you don't want, don't do it. Okay. If you want to change your mind, do it. If you don't want, don't do it. That's what I was saying. Okay. So
Lamedo,
yeah, bro.
Lamedo, sorry to disturb you. I really respect you. But the point you are talking about, I was listening to that. But in person, in person, I believe everyone need their identity. They don't want to be a same person like everybody as a group. So you keep your personal identity, then you post the you support for Omikami. That is my opinion. Like I like my profile picture, but I always post Omikami, nothing else. But
Be
but
beautiful, bro. Beautiful,
yeah,
beautiful.
I never post anything else. But I keep my
Beautiful.
identity as me. But inside me will be Omikami. That's what I respect. Like that's what I
Beautiful.
believe actually.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
So
Hello.
when I was speaking, bro, all I said is like if we can, okay, if you can do it. So always what I am saying when I am making videos and like this, what I am saying, if you can make content beautiful, do it. If you can't, you can't. That's it. So not everybody can do the same, okay, but if you can do a unique logo, okay, a unique Omikami picture, just go to ChatGPT and ask them to make you a unique logo, something like Tatsugitsun did, okay? And maybe add something to your name. That's what I am suggesting, but not forcing. Okay, not
Okay.
forcing.
Okay.
So if you can do it, beautiful. If you cannot do it, beautiful. The most important thing is you are one of the community. That's it. That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
whole thing. And I was about to move from that. I was like making like a full sentence. Okay, that was the first thing. And I was talking about the part of making content, making posts about Omikami, try to make videos and like that. So I was about to jump to the next subject so we can start talking about something. But what happens now, but it's okay. Sorry for everything. And yeah, guys, I'm happy to like answer any questions. If you have any questions, like Glitch can add you, okay, as a speaker and ask your questions, and we can do like a beautiful space as always.
Hello, hello everyone.
Hello, bro.
Hi Lamido, hi Glitch.
Hello, brother.
Guys, sorry, my battery's very low. I'm going to leave now, and we'll talk next time.
Thank you for coming, brother. Bye bye.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Right. Bye.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak and,
Absolutely, bro. No problem.
and share my point of view. I want to especially thank Lamido for his efforts and dedication to this project. It's thanks to him and these impressive videos that I'm here with you today. As a passionate believer in this in Omikami, I have invested a significant amount and encouraged many of my friends and family members to uh, join. However, these past few hours have been particularly challenging. The fathers seem to be scoring, while our response remains modest despite the strength we process, but are not utilizing effectively. it's crucial that we take actions to prevent. I think it's crucial that we take actions to prevent further losses in support. Many questions have been raised, and I often struggle to provide clear answers. The most pressing one concerns an consistency I noticed regarding the internal IDs of X accounts visible in the screenshots of the messages between Omikami and Ryushi. Open investigation, the ID associated with Omikami appears to be correct and matches their X account. However, the ID claimed to belong to Ryushi, as shown in the screenshots, leads to an error page. Further research reveals that Ryushi actual ID does not match the one shown in the screenshots. This raises significant questions and could create doubt within the community. Could you glitch and Lamido clarify the situation? Resolving these inconsistencies promptly is essential to maintaining.
I'm sorry to cut you, bro, but let me tell you something very, very important.
Okay.
We've been in this community for 2 years. Okay,
Yeah.
we are like tired of these people. Okay, and we don't give them attention. I speak about this like in this space. We don't give attention to something negative. When you give something like that attention, it will grow. Okay, when you talk about it, it's not important. It's like you are a lion and you are trying to explain yourself to sheep. It doesn't make any sense, bro. After 2 years, after all these utilities are being boiled in, after all the, we still going to talk about this? No, we're just going to ignore them. We are going to block them, and we are going to continue doing our part. Okay, we are going to continue building. Okay, that's how we succeed. Okay, if we just give attention to these people, and they are going to like it. Okay, because you are giving them attention, they are going to repeat or to give back, and those people are not like normal people. Those people are like calls, like cabals trying to fund Omikami, because they know there are two options. Either these people, they want to buy cheaper, okay, so they are trying to fund the project so they can buy in a lower market cap, or they are from another project trying to fund Omikami because they know what is going to happen to them once everything is clear. So we know all of this, bro, but we don't give it attention because it doesn't deserve it, bro. The man is working so hard behind the scenes. There is a video on YouTube from, I shared this before, like you can find this on the Haidiuchi article. Okay, I'm gonna share it again, showing everything that all these people, what they are saying about the videos, about all of that is nonsense. Ryushi himself made the whole article about those videos, and it was just a glitch, and it was like a raw videos for people. It was not a professional videos because it is for you, it is for people, it is for normal people, tech people. Okay, if he wanted to do a professional video and make everything clear and like that, he could do it, bro. He could just go to Ryushi page and tweet about it. But guess what will happen? You are not going to have the chance to buy Omikami at these low prices. So let them fight. It's beautiful. Okay, it's beautiful. Without fight, there is no success. Okay, let them fight. We just about the dip again, and people get chance to buy again. But we are not going to focus in them. Our main focus in building, in going forward. So these people are trying to make us go back. We are not going back. We are going forward. That's what we are doing right here. So that's my opinion, bro.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you, Lamido.
think about the crypto market. They used to Bitcoin so much that Bitcoin's going to zero. I mean, none of the project and the crypto market has no FUD. Every single project has FUD. And with FUD, it comes success because it pushed the developer to do better.
Can I say something?
Of course.
To give a answer to Nurkan, there's this guy on Twitter. His name is Sam Kit, if I remember it correctly. If you go to his page, you'll see a pinned tweet. He did some investigation about the top holder of the OMIKAMI tokens, and he investigated who sent the OMIKAMI tokens to the top holder, and he tracked down his wallet, and you can see it by all the pictures in the tweet. The one who sent the amount of OMIKAMI tokens, I think it was 37 million. The amount of his wallet was, if I don't mistake, it was about $2 billion. You can see it in the picture. Now tell me, who the fuck in the crypto space has $2 billion? Tell me.
I
Yeah,
didn't see.
yeah, I
I
see.
didn't see. I didn't see who was speaking. But, bro, Tetsugitsu have like made a whole like trade about all the big whales holding Omikami. It will. It is very very well distributed, and all the whales. Okay, they bought. Okay, from the from Uniswap. All right. No one was given any Omikami, bro, because Omikami has no token to give to anyone. The team has no token to give to anyone. So let me tell you something. Okay, I still remember one guy from Kenya. Okay, in the last FAD in September, October, he sold his bag. He has like around 10K. Okay, and he freaked out and he sold 7K because of the FAD, and he was screaming, "What is happening?" And I called him, and we've talked, and then he want to buy back his bag. So now it's going up. So he missed everything. All right. But eventually he bought back his bag. But I told him one thing very, very important. Okay. You see, the community doing a great work. Okay. Lamido, everyone out there. Okay. The videos, Ryushi making videos and posts in the Omikami page everywhere are great content about Omikami, showing that Omikami is legit. But you suddenly like decided to believe the fathers. Okay, we've been working for 2 years, we've been building for 2 years, and you don't believe us. Okay, you don't believe all these people. Okay, just think about it. Okay, we are building for 2 years, and when some fathers comes, okay, you don't know who are these fathers, you don't know from where they come, you don't have the experience to understand that these fathers are either, as I said, people that they want to drop the price so they can buy cheaper, or they are from another projects trying to fight Omikami because they know what is going to happen to them, and the big whales, they are going to leave them once they reveal everything. These are the two options. But since you don't have experience, you don't know about that, you don't know behind the scenes of crypto, of meme coins, of cabals, of calls. So, but the only question, why you like believe those people and you don't believe the other side, which is like have like 99% of the evidence out there, but you decided to believe the 1% evidence. Let me tell you why. Again, from an energetic perspective, because your energy, bro, is very low. Your vibe is very low. You are vibing in a low vibration. That's why you are freaking out and you are investing from fear. Someone sent me like an email, like a very long email. I didn't read that email. It's very, very long. Like saying that urgent and something about Omikami and fathers. And I'm not going to read that. Okay, I don't have time for that. And since you are investing from a fearful place because you have fear that you can lose your money, bro, you are not going to go anywhere. At the first fad like this or at the first dump, you are going to sell your crypto because you are fearful, you are scared. You are not investing from a powerful place, from a strong place, from love place. That is the main issue, bro. Everything about life is it's all about frequency, vibration, and energy, bro. When you are approaching, like if you are a man, you are approaching a woman from a weakness place, she's not going to give attention to you. You are not going to succeed in that relationship. And the same if you are a woman and you want to reach a man from a powerful place. Yeah, like the man or the woman sees like the need in your eyes. Like he can feel your vibration. Okay, let me give you another example. If you are in like dark uh, street and there is a dog there, if the dog feels like you are fearful, you are scared, he is gonna attack you. Okay, the dog gonna attack you. But if you are not fearful, it's not going to do anything for you. So it's all about your energy, bro. It's all about your energy. Think about that. So don't let the fathers like let you sell at the bottom. This is the last bottom of Omikami. The next candle is going to take us above 1 billion, 2 billion. So it's your decision, okay? It's your decision. Either like believe on something and keep believing. There is everything out there, hundreds of videos from Lamido and hundreds of posts from Omikami and everybody in the community doing their part. Or bro, you can just keep like believing the fathers and all you have to do is sell your bag and go do something good with your life. Okay, very easy. But for our community to give like attention to these people, they don't deserve our attention, bro. We know what we have. We know what we're holding. We are very strong. Look at us having a beautiful space, buying the dip. The shot is looking very good. So why should I like concern about this father? So I don't see any way that. Do you agree, bro?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Lomido. Thank you.
I just reposted the tweet what I was talking about for anyone who wants to see it. It's on my X page. If you go to my profile, you'll see the tweet I was talking about. There's no one in not a lot of people in the crypto space who have this amount of money. So it has to be Ryoshi. It can't be otherwise.
Bro, I cannot believe like yeah, I can believe actually because there are like beginner people, like people that they don't do any research, they don't listen to any space we do, they don't watch any videos, they just about Omikami just like that. And when they hear something this or that, they are scared and like that. But the believers, the community, I don't think they care about these fathers. They don't care about them. They don't give them attention. So that's what we are going to do. We are going to not give them the attention because they don't deserve it. Yes or no? Glitch, bro. Or glitch is not here. But guys, let me tell you something right here. Uh, Bitcoin is pumping, okay? Bitcoin at 97, all right? When Bitcoin break out the $100,000 this time, it's full send. Okay, I believe the next target is going to be a new all-time high, which is maybe $120. So Donald Trump have 5 days to be in office, and Donald Trump promised that in the first day he will do big thing for crypto. Okay, we are going to see a new chairman. Okay, for that he is like pro Bitcoin, pro crypto. All right, all the bullish news out there about crypto, they're going to start from day one with Donald Trump. So 100% Bitcoin is going for a new all-time high. But the most important thing is Ethereum. Okay? When Ethereum break the $5,000, you are going to see every crypto out there, especially altcoins, meme coins, go into Valhalla. All right? So, but guess what? Omikami is the strongest coin out there with our utilities, with the Omikami.ai coming, and big listings are going to come. Once that happened, I believe Ryushi will reveal everything, and all of you and all the fathers, and you are going to be shocked. And I believe like 90% of you, you will decide that you are not going to sell your Omikami at all. You are going to hold it. So guys, focus on your plan, focus on what is coming, and forget about anything else. That's what can I say. If you have any questions, guys, I'm here to answer.
Lamedo, my friend.
How are you, bro?
Hello, community members. Hello, friends. How are you all? Lamedo, yeah, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. And sorry, I was
How are you
listening
doing,
from the
bro?
beginning, but I can't. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Yeah, you know that I'm on night shift. I just came back. See, in Singapore now it's 10, almost 10 a.m.
Glitch, where are you, bro? Send me like the co-host so I can add people to speak.
Can you hear me? Lamedo, can you hear me? Guys, can you all hear me?
We hear you, bro. We hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. Uh, what else to say? I mean, I've been listening to all of you talking, and it's very interesting. And Lamido, as what you wanted, brother. Okay, I've changed my name with a kami there. The logo, I still like the cat with a sword. Okay, so don't take it away. I like that Omikami band on the head and with a sword. What do you think? Is that okay, brother?
It's crazy, bro.
I think, yeah, yeah. It's because recall Lamido wanted us to change, so I changed it. And guys, what is that? Is what happened to Lamido? It's no more. Yeah,
I
it's
think he
gone.
has connection issues, but he will be back soon.
Okay. Anyway, guys, I'm very happy that you guys are doing this space thing, and I'm from Singapore, yeah, guys. I'm based in
Welcome,
Singapore.
bro.
I'm a Lamido. I thought you were angry with me and you go away. Hello. Okay. Anyway, oh, is anybody able to listen to me, to my
Yeah, we're
voice,
I'm
listening,
here,
or is
bro.
brother.
there any
I'm here, brother.
connection?
I'm listening to you. We've been having some connection issues.
Okay, guys. Okay, okay. I'm from Singapore, and I'm I am in X. I am in Telegram. I am in YouTube, and I'm almost most of the people here. I've been following you guys in X as well, and I don't have much time to create videos. So what I do is I always copy and paste and post back all your contents, yeah, in X. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm very happy that you guys having this space session very regularly. But I don't know why I am not getting any notification whenever this space session is on, even though my notification for X is on. You guys have any idea how to know when we are going to have a session? Is there any other way?
You should go to the profile of Lamedo or Glitch, and there's a
Uh-huh.
bell in the top corner. And if you click on it,
All
you
right.
can turn notifications on. So when they post a message or when they go live on Spaces, you'll get a notification.
Okay, okay, brother. Okay, I will check on it. I'll check on it. Yeah. So, thank you, and I will join you all again. And so far, I don't have anything else to say, brother. I'm just waiting. I'm not selling. Yeah, I'm not selling. I saw this one idiot sold whatever millions of Omikami, but maybe for him is that's the right thing to do. But for us, it's quite funny. But how do you call yourself as a whale and you call you sell everything like that? So I don't understand. But we have to hold our backs tightly till the end, and there'll be a lot of temptation, brother, to sell it away. So I think in the end, they might not be everybody will be able to reach the end successfully. A lot of people could fail midway. So it's all test of your emotions, your patience, your determination. It's not easy, brother. And I don't know why Ryoshi created this project like a spiritual project, yeah. And exactly that is what's going to happen. It's going to test your spiritual belief, how strong you are, how and whether you can hold to it to the end. So that's one thing. And again, I would like to say thank you to Lamido, because for me, then Lamido showed me Omikami. So Omikami is always for me after my brother Lamido. And he has, I'm in communicating with him through Instagram messages as well. And he has been my guide. And I am very thankful for him. And we all are very grateful that he is here, and he has a lot of knowledge. And let's create a very strong community, brother, together with Lamido's guidance as well. That's all, guys. I don't have nothing much to say. Is there any question for me?
Thanks for sharing, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, okay.
Thanks.
Take care, brother.
Thanks,
Take
bro.
care.
Thanks, bro. Omikami Dad, if you want to see something, bro, let's go.
Oh, it's good to be on with you all again. The past couple of spaces, I've said the same thing, and it wasn't hyperbole. It was 100% serious, and it was don't fumble your bags. And what everyone just witnessed today was someone fumbling their bag. I mean, I've talked about take emotion out of it. You need to step back, take a breath. Any of us who have been here uh, since the beginning or shortly thereafter, we've dealt with the waves of FUD. And that's why I was talking about it, because I mentioned it the other night that it's very interesting that we had this increase in posts from the Omakami account on X. They don't post very often, but when they do and when it ramps up, something's coming. And every time that has happened, there has been a coordinated FUD attack against Omakami. And people don't have the ability to step back and take emotion out of it and critically think and walk through everything that's been going on. Like you said before, they will ignore the 99% of everything they've seen and they'll focus on the 1%. And it's not because they're critically thinking, it's because they're thinking with emotion. And just like how people will ape into a project out of fear of missing out, people will sell their bags out of fear of it going to zero. And that's why I said, you can be lucky to find a gem, but it's another thing to be able to hold that gem. And what you witnessed today was someone who was lucky enough to find a gem, Omakami, spend 1 Ethereum, and flip it for 44 Ethereum. And that's a great return, but that person is going to regret it in a very short amount of time because, like I said, this has happened before. Anyone who's been here has known when Omakami starts posting and the postings ramp up, the FUD attacks come. And what happens after that? A massive candle in the green follows, and they are left looking like, what did I just do? I mean, this person who held this token, everyone needs to realize they held over 4 million tokens and rode that up to 120 million market cap and sold it today for less than 40 million market cap. We are on the precipice. That is like running the football 99 yards down the field and taking a knee or fumbling it on the 1 yard line right before the end zone. That person made a great return, but they're going to regret it in the long run.
Well said, bro.
100%, bro. And they are like focusing on the 1% and the negative 1%. That's mean you are negative. That's mean your vibration is aligned with that fathers. Okay, that's the
Well,
only way I see it.
and the other thing is, it just shows you that the person who had access to that wallet was lucky and had absolutely zero exit strategy, because if they had even the smallest inkling to themselves that this project was what it is, or was going to at least at a minimum return to its previous market cap, anyone with a brain would not have dumped their entire bag. And they wouldn't have done it in one way. They would have sold off a little bit. They maybe would have held a certain bag, because it's all profit at that point. Anything over 1 Ethereum is profit. So they literally could have
That's
sold 3 million tokens and held 1 million of them as a risk, and still not had been in the risk. So that just shows you that the person who held those tokens was not thinking clearly based on the amount of
or
profit that they made.
or those people are like they don't want the best for Omikami. Okay, they knew about Omikami since then. Okay, so they bought the bags so they can do what they are doing right now, so they can like organize the fund every time, and they sell at these funds so they can give the people like to see that, yeah, this is like not legit. This
It's
is
very
another
possible. It's
option.
it's it's very possible. I just find it hard to believe that they would have bought so long ago to hold to sell the bag at a giant clip at this point. Because if they're buying to only FUD the project, they're looking to FUD the project and make the biggest return on their investment that they can. So to dump the entire bag of that wallet address, um, when we're 3 times below previous all-time high, that those dots don't just connect to me. So to me, it sounds like someone who got in early, realized they had a gem, and gave in to FUD today. It was totally emotion based. Like I said, even if this person, I don't believe it was a coordinated someone who bought in early to FUD the project 2 years later. It's a long time to hold to FUD a project. I truly think it was someone that gave in to the emotion today.
Yeah, make more sense. But all I am saying is like maybe there is a chance that someone like a big father, a big enemy, okay, or is willing to destroy Omikami and Ryushi. And as you noticed, Ryushi said like they are going to name him like traitor, all the names of there once everything revealed. So maybe, but the obvious one is just like a paper hand, okay, who gets scared and dumped all his Omikami today. But I'm happy for him, okay, to to, to go, okay, because he don't deserve Omikami. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
and you
part
know
of the
what? At
game.
the end of the day, I don't wish ill will upon anybody. This person was a member of Omakami. They held for almost 2 years, and they made a return on their investment. I have no ill will against them. Will they regret it in the long run? Absolutely, and that's something they have to deal with. Um, my whole thing that people need to realize is that you are going to have people that are going to be selling. This is not going to be a steady climb to 64 billion. And this was what I talked about the other day. If you're worried about a token dropping from a nickel to 3.5 cents, you're never going to make it when this token is fluctuating in the billions of market cap. The swing you're going to see in your portfolio, if you can't handle these swings, you're never going to be able to handle it then. And that's why I said, even people that are a top 50 holder now, they may not make it to the end because they may not be able to see those types of swings in their portfolio if they're a top 50 holder. And the individual today proved that there was no way they were going to make it to 64 billion with any tokens left. I gave the
Exactly,
exam.
bro.
I gave the example last bull run. I learned. I got into a token. I spent $400. It went to 4 grand. I was ecstatic. I couldn't believe it. It was like at that time, it was like my biggest return. And I did what this moron did, but I did it without any. I was worse. I did it without any FUD. I was just like, oh my gosh, look at this, and sold my bag and was happy with the 10x, right? You know, and then, like I said, a week later, that token would have been worth 40 grand had I not sold. So yeah, I got a 10x, but I lost out on the 100x, you know? And that is what this person is going to realize this bull run.
100%, 100%. Glitch, where are you, bro? Are you listening or what? Maybe RED want to say something, but you are not there, bro.
I'm
I
here.
have
Well, let me to.
I
Oh,
have a
there's Glitch.
question,
I'm back.
guys.
Sorry, say
I
that
have a
again.
question. Sorry.
Bro, add me as a co-host again, so I can maybe, if you want to do something else, I can like add other people. Send me
Hey
the
guys,
co-host.
don't you guys think that it's actually the best thing that could happen that this guy sold now before the green candle hits?
It honestly makes no difference to me because, like I said, when the God candle hits, the buy pressure is going to be so high that someone dumping 4 million tokens, I honestly think is not even going to look like much of anything. The buy pressure is going to be so high. Me personally.
Sorry, bro.
Glitch, what are you doing, bro?
I don't know what happened there, bro. Sorry, continue, bro.
Go ahead, Omikami then.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, so like I said, I mean, right now, obviously, anytime a whale sells, the lower the price, the better versus if it were higher market cap. But like I said, when the God candle comes, the buy pressure is going to be something that we haven't seen before. And even if you've got people dumping 4 million tokens at a time, the buys that are coming in are going to far outweigh that, and you're barely going to see that on the chart.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Omikami family. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, I'm here at the airport in Washington trying to hop on a flight to London in a few minutes. I just want to reiterate what Omikami dad said. This guy who sold, he sold for two reasons. There's an there's one reason that's like a very emotional. He sold it because he doesn't know what he's doing. Because if he's a smart guy, he would not sell or dump all his bag at once. The second reason, either this guy maybe is tight on money or something, and he needs to pay some taxes, and he's trying to sacrifice this project to pay his taxes. If he is a big whale, maybe he's owing a lot of money to the IRS. So this is the way I see it.
Sorry, guys, I'm here listening. It's bedtime for my daughter, so I'm putting her to bed, but I'm still here listening.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. So as I said, this red candle that happened today, it happens for two reasons. Either this person or this well is sold because I mean you want to get it's very emotional trade that it was not planned because if he's a smart trader he would not dump all his bag at once. Or maybe the second thing is maybe he's tight on money or something. I need to sacrifice one of the projects to pay his taxes or pay something. So that's one of the reasons why this type of candles happen. Because even if you're a trader or even just like a long-term holder, you don't sell your bag at once. Like you don't you incrementally selling your funds while people are buying. For example, if you have like you're gonna sell about $140,000. You sell $10,000, and somebody else is buying five, and you keep dumping 10 every hour or for the entire day. But you don't dump 44 Ethereum at once. That's insane. I have not. I've seen a lot of kind of sellers like this, but most of them they don't either. They don't know what they're doing. It's very emotional, or like they got the FUD got into them, and then they don't know exactly what they're doing. They just like they got into the project, you know, paying one Ethereum, and they got out with 44. So they think that's the best they can get. So and the second thing is, as I said, this guy maybe is tight on money and just doing sacrifices this project for to pay his dues or something.
Or maybe he got in early and he doesn't even know what the project is about.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, I don't want anybody to be scared of this, because every project has fathers, including Bitcoin itself. If you guys want to go and check the chart from Bitcoin, you're gonna see like this type of candles everywhere, everywhere. I remember just a few months ago, Peanuts. If you guys know about this project, Peanuts, the guy, the squirrel in New York City, that was the police came to the house of this guy, and they took this pet, which it was a squirrel by the name of Peanut, and he got killed or something, got shot or whatever. I don't know what the story about. And right the same day, somebody created a meme coin with the name of Peanut. But this guy, the first day, he sold all his bag. He dumped all his bags. Same thing. He got into like almost $100,000, and he dumped $700. He dumped all his bag for $700. Guess what? The next day, his bag is worth $100 million. So I would not. Don't be surprised when you see this type of candles, especially good project. Always this kind of candles always take place on good project. So I would, urge people to just hold on to what you have, and just there are so many good news coming. I'm here in Washington D.C. My friend just called me right now. They're preparing here in D.C. the capital. They're preparing for a very big party with Donald Trump. It's going to be the crypto ball. And who's hosting that? David Sachs. This guy, Donald Trump just appointed him to be the crypto and AI czar for the White House. It's just to get into that event. Like the VIP ticket is $100,000. To sit next to Donald Trump is $1 million. There's so many good news coming on the 17th, within 3 days from now. You're gonna hear a lot of good news about crypto, and the market is gonna be like crazy. Crypto is gonna send. The Donald Trump is gonna send just Bitcoin to $200,000 in no time. Mark my words, guys.
100%, bro. That's what we trying to say, like in every space, in every video, in everywhere. That you found the next big thing. You found the next huge opportunity in your life. Okay, there are few. Okay, there was like Bitcoin, Ethereum, and yeah, it was a lot of coins back then. And last cycle was Shiba Inu, was few meme coins, and now you have OMIKAMI. Okay, this cycle it's about OMIKAMI. Yes, Pepe did a great thing. Some other meme coins did well, but guess what? OMIKAMI is going to outperform all of them.
Yes, they are all in the billions right now. The max they can do is 2 times. They cannot, like Pepe or even Dogecoin. The max Dogecoin can make this cycle is 2 times. It's already 50 billion. If it goes to $1, that's a 2 time. It's already 50 something. Pepe,
Yeah,
Shiba Inu, Floki. These guys are spending massive amount of money on advertising everywhere. But these things is not even moving a needle right now. It's not even moving a needle for them because they are too big to move. So now the turn is for Omikami and Ryujin. There is no project out there right now that has a full ecosystem, guys, and has an AI. This is big, man. And Donald Trump is gonna push AI and crypto like so hard that you guys are gonna see some crazy numbers of these $6 trillion worth of dry powder waiting outside of the market. The market cap of crypto is only 3.5 billion trillion dollars. We're gonna see a 10 trillion easy, between 10 and 12, this cycle. So you guys, you don't know how much, like the magnitude of this amount of money that's gonna get injected into the market. So just hold on to what you have and ignore the FUD. Ignore all the. There's so many FUDders out there in Reddit. There's so many people. Everybody's claiming to be a Ryuchi. Every coin out there, he says they're saying that Ryuchi is the founder. Like, but none of them. They trust me, guys. You can go back, check any project out there, check their Twitter account.
Here is a good question for you, bro. Why do you think, okay, especially you are like in crypto since 2013, so people can like know, why do you think Omikami is the only one from Ryushi? Can you hear me, Eddie, bro?
Yeah, you asking me or you asking everybody here the question?
No, I ask you.
Well,
So when you answer, everybody will know. Okay, but we've talked about this a lot of times, but let
yeah,
them
I
know
mean,
your opinion so they can research.
every time you guys are talking about this, everybody's like doubting that Ryuichi is behind this project. The Ryuichi has been giving you a lot of breadcrumbs to follow, guys. There's so many signs and hints. He, this is he's not gonna come and just say, "Hey, I'm a Ryuichi," and then that's it. If he would have done that, he could have done it a long time, like 2 years ago. But the project is not gonna go anywhere. This guy is been giving you hints time and time again. So we just, I don't know how, I don't want to go through, because if you want to go, I read a lot of articles, like people are like trying to embody him and all that stuff, but I don't see that. This guy is very smart guy, and he knows what he is doing, and you guys, soon you're gonna hear, believe me, guys, soon. This is not a financial advice. You guys do whatever you want to do with your money. I'm not telling you guys to invest more or anything. Well, I'm just telling you, if you guys are already committed to this project, just diamond hand and just hold on. Wait, next week on the 17th, crypto is gonna start. You're gonna hear good news from Washington D.C., where I'm right now. I'm giving you this news. On the 17th is gonna be a big party, crypto party. This is that never happened in the history of any market. This Donald Trump is gonna be the first crypto president. Guys, you don't know how big that thing is, and the people that he selected around him, especially the guy, what's his name, David Sachs. This guy is going to be his advisor. This guy is invested already in AI and crypto, you know, including Donald Trump himself. He owns his own Liberty coin. It's a DeFi coin. Plus, he's buying an exchange, a crypto exchange. Can you imagine a president of the United States owning a crypto exchange? That's insane. So I know this is not this is not the answer, but because if you want to give them, I don't know what people are looking for. If they're looking for a proof that this project is Ryuchi is behind this project, you just go and search all the project out there. Name any of them, and you can do a very easy, like, and a basic search. Just go to their Twitter and go back all the way to the first day when they started the project, and you're gonna see a totally different things. There's a lot of information. The other project, they don't have anything. Most of them, they just launch their contracts, or they talk about some and start like retweeting like photos or graphics and stuff. But it's not like this project, guys. This one has a roadmap, has a lot of things. You just have to hold on and wait for these things to move.
They don't have even a proper website, bro. And as Omikami said, they don't know even how to type like a correct sentence. Okay, a correct paragraph. If you look to the Ryuchi writing, it's it's the same. Like maybe you don't know about this, but if you go back to just search in Google like about Ryushi posts back with Shiba Inu and compare them to the Omikami posts right now, it's the same writing. Okay, it's the same style of writing. That's one thing. Another thing, check the videos I made when I went through like everything out there, the videos and like that. Uh, Again, check uh, Tatsugitsu post about Ryushi is behind Omikami. Tatsugitsu, if you are listening right now, bro, like add that link behind this article, or guys, just go to Tatsugitsu and search about that post. And again, go to Haidyuchi. Okay, all of you know Haidyuchi now. Go to Haidyuchi and read the article he did about Omikami and Ryujin. And everything you need is on the Omikami posts. That's all you need, bro. So just the last post that tells you that I am Ryushin and I am going to send or going to lead you to a great paradise. Who's gonna say that about some project, bro? Okay,
Well,
let's use like
if you go back to Shiba Inu, the Shiba Inu era, in the beginning of Shiba Inu, it was the same thing, pretty much the same scenario that is happening right now in terms of tweets, in terms of the way the leak information, and they don't give you everything; they just give you hints. And you guys have to know that Shiba Inu, a lot of Shiba Inu, they know Ryuichi is preparing for another big thing. So there is going to be like a war. Like they're gonna organize a lot of fun, you know. And this is just something normal when it comes to crypto because there's a lot of cults out there. They hate on each other. I can tell you, like if you just go to XRP and what is it, Cardano, they become sects right there. They're holders. I've seen yesterday. I was watching an interview about what's his name, Shibtoshi. You know, the guy who made billions of dollars on Shiba Inu.
yeah.
This guy is still holding right now. You know why? He could not. He sold some, but he's still holding. He's still a billionaire. But he's still right now. If you guys notice, he start appearing everywhere right now because he's trying to push Shiba Inu to go up. So they organize everything. They're doing whatever it takes because they know that there is another coin, another project is going to eat their lunch, and that one is Omikami. Is they know that.
100%. But guys, yes, I know we've been talking about this a lot, but let's repeat it. Why not? There is no fund is going to, there is no scam going to be there for 2 years, bro. That make no sense. It's impossible, bro. Look at every scam out there. Scammers, first of all, are stupid. They make a lot of like big mistakes. That's number one. Number two, they are like they don't have time. Okay, they want to scam you now. Okay, they want to scam you in 2 days, 1 week, something like that, so they can rank pull you. That's another thing. A third thing, they are lazy. They are not going to do like a golden badge everywhere. They are not going to verify everywhere. They are not going to do a website. They are not going to do this. Only these things, okay. The golden badges for Omikami and Ryujin, the website of Omikami, and Ryujin, verified on Telegram. Only these two things shows you like how legit this coins. But there are some, I'm gonna say it, stupid people. They have like a brain, like with 1% intelligence, okay, they still believe the fathers who doesn't have any clue about anything. They just fathering just like that. All they can say is Omikami is a scam. That's what they can say. They have nothing to prove. And there are some people, let them believe those fathers and let them sell. The only important is you hold your back and
But
believe in your omikami.
people, they have to be careful, because if you sometimes, if you see these red candles, sometimes it's organized. Some you know what they're doing? Most of the big whales, they try to manipulate the market, and it happens in Bitcoin as well. So what they do is one of them, just, it could be an exchange. This person could be an exchange. It could be anybody. What they do is they just crash the market, so the other wallets are buying. So everybody gets scared, and all the paper hands are selling, and everybody's buying. If they buying in small chunks, like 3,000, 5,000. When they dump like by like over 100,000. But they keep buying, and we see the buying war right after like this red candle happened. A lot of people are buying at the same time. And if you guys, if you go to the chart, you can see that. You're gonna see 10,000, 12,000. This is the way they manipulate the market. And this is one of the, I mean, it could be an inside themselves. It could be Ryuchi himself trying to shake all the paper hands and get everybody out. These big guys. It could be. There's a lot of possibilities, but at the same time, for everyone, all I can tell you is just hold on to what you have, and just believe. That's all. I give you the microphone.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. So, let me tell you something. Okay, I don't think like the big whales. Okay, the real whales. They know like what omikami is. Okay, and we have a lot of them. I can consider myself one of them. Okay, let's say Lamido one of the big whales in Omikami, but Lamido knows what is Omikami and believes in Omikami and has a plan. So I swear to God, like I don't even look at what they are saying. I don't even bother to read what they are saying. Whenever I see someone, I just do this. I block them. That's it. Okay, if someone tagging me, I block them. That's it. I'm not giving them any like 1 second because already I know everything, bro. It's like if I give them like 5 seconds to read what they are saying, that's mean like I have some 0.001% doubt in my mind. I have zero doubt about Omikami. That is the next big thing. So I believe all of you guys should do the same. If you believe in Omikami, if you already know that Omikami is Ryushi, Ryushi is Omikami, don't give time to these people. Don't give them your attention. Just block them. Okay, block them and ignore them. As Ryushi said, they are going to vanish. Maybe some of you don't know, but there was some guy. Okay, was sending Ryushi a trap. He was saying a killing trap. Okay, for 7 months. He was threatening Ryushi that he's gonna kill him and do bad things to him. And for 7 months, when Ryushi was behind Shiba Inu. Okay, he told that story before in Omikami page. Go and check it out. Okay, but after 7 months, that guy stopped like messaging Ryushi and just vanish. Okay, that's what's going to happen to all of these people. Okay, you just like wasting your time reading about these people. If you have the conviction, you have it. If you have the confidence, you have it. If you believe, you believe. Okay, nothing is going to change your mind because you've seen it. That's it, bro. Now you are just waiting for the good candle. So what you have to do is work for your back. Make content about Omikami and Ryujin and share it everywhere. Say it to everybody out there. That's it. Period.
I guess Omikami dad wanna talk. If you can give him a chance.
Of course, Omikami that he can talk anytime. But I believe like go ahead, bro.
So, excuse me for sounding soft. My daughter's fallen asleep here. So, um, for those in the community that are new, anyone that's been here for a while understands that this project has come under attack. And I'm not joking when I say since launch. one of the OGs in our community, I don't want to get this wrong, but I think it's El Cunado. Um, uh, there, there was at launch. Everyone always wants to know why is there an Omikami USDC pair and an Omikami / ETH pair. And for those that don't know, this is the backstory. The token launched and immediately came under attack, and literally you could not buy. It like froze. And a community member sent the dev some tokens so that he could then pair it with ETH, which would then open up the flow for the buys and sells to be able to come back in. And the reason that a community member had to send the dev tokens was because there were literally no tokens the dev took at launch. So that's the backstory going all the way back to launch. So if you want to know why there's a USDC and an ETH pair, that is why. And there are
Yeah,
screenshots that have circulated in Telegram. This
you
project has
can.
come under attack since launch. And you have to ask yourself again, you go to ChatGPT, go to Grok AI. I don't care where you go. Ask them, how much does omikami.com roughly cost having Heavens Pro create that website? Ask how much RYUGIN.ai costs to have Heavens Pro make a custom website for that. See what the numbers come back as. It'll blow your mind. It blew mine. Then find out how much does a gold X badge cost on X? How much does all these verifications cost across all social medias? How much time and what does that take to get verified? And then you think to yourself, okay, that they get the gold X with X, the gold verification with X, and they get what, $15,000 in free marketing?
It's
Ask yourself a simple question.
also Omikami Dad, to get that gold badge, you have to be an organization. You cannot just be a person. A lot of
Exactly.
people,
So they're
you
an
can you can
organization.
the blue one you can get verified with your IDs and all the credentials, and but if you want to get the golden one, that's the company of X. They don't just give it to anybody, because a lot of companies are scamming others. So they bear responsibility. They do a lot of due diligence to give you that gold badge. This is
Absolutely. And look
just
at how
this
many
one.
tokens that are in the top, what, 300 that don't have a gold badge on X. And again,
Yes,
so
yes, yes.
when people are thinking that it's a scam, you have to step back and you have to rationally think about things. Okay, if this is a scam, they launched it over 2 years ago with 0 tokens to the dev. Proven from launch with what happened and why an ETH pair had to be established and why a community member who first bought in had to then send the dev, which is proven on the blockchain, the tokens so that he could launch the ETH pair. Then you look at everything else that I just mentioned, the money spent on websites, the money spent on web hosting, the money spent on the gold badge, and $15,000 in marketing for free with that gold badge on X, and they have spent $0 of it. Ask yourself one question. What scammer spends all this money out of pocket with no tokens and doesn't use the marketing budget for free? If you're going to pump a token to scam people, why on earth would you not use the free marketing money that X is giving you with your gold badge? These are basic questions. Forget about the fact that Omikami called and front ran Ryoshi getting verified on X. I remember when that FUD came out, and I immediately found not only Elon, but members
I believe we can't hear you, Omikami Dad. Yes, RED. We can't hear them. Yeah.
Yeah, I just try to touch on some points that here Omikami Dad mentioned, especially the golden badge. Golden badge is very difficult to get. I'm involved in multiple projects before, and I was one of them was an advisor on one of them, and I know how hard to get one of these. It's very difficult, and not on like if you go check all these top hundred projects on the market coin market cap and check their Twitter account, they don't have a golden badge. To get a golden badge, you really have to be a corporation that has strong credentials, or you know somebody from X. One who is the owner of X is Elon Musk. You know, but if you, of course, you don't need to know Elon Musk to get to get the golden badge, but you have to have a strong foundation and a strong credentials for your corporation to be verified. So that's a loan, and it costs like $15,000 to get that thing, if I'm not mistaken. And to get that,
No,
you
I
have,
think around $2,000, something like that.
yeah, but with it's I mean for to pay for that, but to prepare all the core credentials and set up the corporation and all that lawyer things, that is how much it's going to cost you.
Yeah. Big
Yeah,
money. So let me.
I own two companies and I know exactly how how much things cost when you start getting into lawyers. You know, these things
Let me.
is not cheap, man.
Let me say something. First of all, Omikami did bring like a very strong point, which is like the launch of Omikami. I still remember that day, and I still remember the community were asking for a relaunch, but he fixed the issue as Omikami that explains. But why Omikami like is getting attacked like forever? Like if you see like some other projects, they got attacked like one time, something like this. But Omikami since launch, bro, since launch until today, getting attacked because people that they know what is Omikami. I'm sorry, RED, but let me say this, bro. Like I I'm sorry. Like we still have to explain Omikami is like legit coin. Okay, I'm feeling sorry because Omikami deserves a better place. Okay, Omikami deserves to be now at the billions. Okay, but fortunately for you, you still have a chance. Okay, this only shows you like how Ryushi cares about tech people, about normal people to
Brother,
get Omikami at these prices.
next week the train is gonna start leaving the station. Mark my words, man. Mark my words. There's so many good news coming to crypto this on the 17th. I'm telling you this from Washington D.C. This is where things is gonna take place. From
Bro, you've said
Washington,
something. You've said
yeah,
something very powerful, but I don't think like most of what people they are listening now give attention to that. There is a $6 trillion gonna be printed in the first quarter of 2025. Tell them about that.
yeah. I mean, you don't want to, I mean, scare people with these numbers, but anyway. So, I just want to finalize it here because have to hop in my flight today. I mean, the gate is gonna be closed in few minutes. So, what I can tell you guys is just hold on to what you got and then stay strong, guys. Just um, we are in a good like this is a lifetime opportunity. This is never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen again. So don't be like scared and watching these guys are dumping on in the market because these guys are they know what they're doing. If they're doing it in purpose, they know what they're doing. If they're not doing, if it's just an emotional, then that's good for us, because the more red candles, the more chances to scope more tokens and load more. That's what I. This is always you have. This is a blessing, and that's what I can tell you guys. And stay strong, guys. And I'll talk to you guys. I'm heading to Europe right now, so hopefully I can catch you up this coming week. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Take care, bro. Take care,
take
bro,
care,
and
bro.
safe trip.
Hello, Lamedo. How you doing? Hello, everybody. I actually have a question for you guys here because I've been thinking, why would anybody want to sell his or her Omikami right now at this period of a time? Do you understand? Because when I saw that sell today, yesterday, I was like, this is kind of being manipulative. This is not just a normal person selling. This person just want to shake out those people that are scared or who still don't believe in Omikami. Do you understand? So when I saw the sell, I was not even moved a bit. I was just laughing and I was like, oh wow. They just want to. And I actually noticed also that even with that sale, we actually increased in holders. A lot of holders from, I think, from 10,560 something, we are at 10,600 and something right now. So that's the conviction. I'm not sure it's this like I already said, it might be somebody of Roshi himself who's just trying to shake out the jits or something. So everything is still going, the belief is still on 100, and anybody who is trying to forward or get scared of anything is just should not do that, please, because now is the wrongest time to sell. And for someone to sell his whole bag now, I'm not sure it's a normal thing. It's just trying to shake out the jits or something. So that's all I have to say now. And Vahala soon, Lamido. Vahala soon, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Yeah, thank
brother. That
you.
was beautiful. And Lamedo, I'm sorry, brother. I think I got disconnected. I don't even know what the last thing you heard me talking was.
Yeah, it was like you were talking about the golden badges and like that.
Yeah, so all I was saying was, I'm trying to get people to take a step back and think, everything that costs money, the proven that the team took no tokens at launch. They build these websites. Everyone can go to ChatGPT, Grok AI, and ask what these custom websites would run, what the web hosting, what OMIKAMI.ai with an entire DeFi ecosystem website would cost to build out. People can do these searches and find out what this costs. And then again, the big thing is people want to keep saying it's a scam. I ask one question. You spend all this money creating a scam. You'd go through all this work over 2 years. You finally get a gold badge on X, which isn't easy. You get $15,000 in free marketing and you spend zero of it. What scammer on the planet is going to have 15 grand worth of free marketing and not use it to pump their bag of no tokens that they didn't take at launch, which again is proven from the blockchain and from the Telegram screenshots of the community members helping that launch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. That's like part of me are when you like for me, Omikami is like a child for me. All right. So when someone doesn't respect your child, like you feel angry. That's part of me feeling angry that we still have to explain to people that Omikami is the purest code out there. Okay. But all I can say, brother and sister, this is your chance. This is your life chance. Okay. Either like hold on your Noity, bro, if you can like close the Noity.
Lamido, Lamido, I will
All right, guys. So if you don't hold on to your back, you are the only one who gonna regret it. All right, because for me, I believe, for me, RED, Glitch, Omikami Dad, all the believers there, we are going to be good. Okay, so we are just seeing this, me, Omikami Dad, everyone out there, we're just saying and talking about Omikami is the real thing, is the big thing, only for you, the people who have some doubts inside their head. Okay, but for us, we are 100% sure. So we are going to be one of the people who gonna hold until the end and who gonna be with Omikami forever because Omikami is here to stay. Omikami is here to change the game. Omikami is going to make this world a better place. That's what we've been talking about for a long, long time. So we, all of us, we are so lucky to be part of Omikami. That's why always, God bless Omikami. Omikami is a blessing in our life. I'm going to name my dogs Omikami very soon. When I have a dog, when I go to live in Phuket, perhaps. Anyways, guys, so let's forget about the fathers. Let's start talking, like give some people chance to ask some questions, because like we don't want this space to be 8 hours, yes or no glitch. So let's give some people time to ask some questions. So if you
And
have
guys,
any questions, go ahead.
red candles is the time to buy. I mean, there. Why do you think? Look at the holders. We've got 10,600 holders, and I forget who just was speaking that said it. You know, we had this dip and we increased in holders. And that's 100% correct, because look at Coin Market Cap. Look at how many people are watching Omikami. Look at how many people are watching RYUGin. They're not watching the token just because it's fun. They're watching it because they want to pay attention to this token. They're interested in it. And some are looking for an entry point. People that know what they're doing don't just ape in, they wait for an entry point. They watch the charts and they wait. I can give a personal example of a year and a half ago. I watched a token I was interested in, but I thought it wasn't a good entry point, and I kept waiting. I woke up one morning and the token was down like 60% for the day. And I was like, here's my chance. And I bought in. That token, not only did I make well above that, I took my initial investment out plus profits, and I have a small bag still running for the bull run, because it's house money at that point. So, like I said, I mean, this is where people need to find the tokens that they believe in, and this is where they buy the dips. This is where you roll profits into other tokens that you believe in. And I mean, my goodness, I have people that I know that I talked about Omikami at when it dipped down to 15, 20 million market cap and they didn't buy. They bought at 30 million market cap. They bought more at 45 and 50 million market cap. And they're buying more now because they're DCAing, because they realize now what is going on. And it's one thing to post on social media, but it's another thing to talk to people in real life. Most people forget about the in real life connections that you have. And the way I always approach that in real life, people ask me, hey, how are you able to do this? How are you able to do that? And I tell them, look, I do this, I do this, I do this. And they always say, oh, well, what's that next gem? Everyone wants the next gem. And what do I tell them? It's Omikami and Ryujin. Here's why. I hold a huge bag. I've been holding it for a long time, and I'm not selling it. And here's why. When people are looking at you and they see that conviction and that belief that you have, they're willing to put a little bit into it. And the way I tell them is, look, you don't have to. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. You don't have to. But don't come back to me in a year from now when everyone you know is talking about this token and saying, why didn't you push me to buy this token? I'm not your parent. I'm not your financial advisor. All I can tell you is you need to do your own research, which is so overplayed in this market, and no one does it. I'm sorry, very few do it. People that actually spend the time doing their own research are the ones that benefit. It's not the accounts that you see posting on X that have 500,000 followers that say, what's the next ticker? What's the next gem? I've got 10 grand. What project should I ape into? If you're following those accounts and that's how you're planning on making your money this bull run, you've already lost.
You say that again?
If you are out here following influencers that have 100,000 plus followers and they're the ones promoting tokens and they're the ones that you see saying, I've got X amount of money to spend, what's the next ticker, what's the next gem, and you see that their post is flooded with comments of people shilling tokens, If you're following those people and you're buying into tokens that those people are shilling, you have already lost. You are their exit liquidity.
We don't have to follow any of them, my friend. We
That's
just
the
have to follow
whole
the
point.
community.
That's the whole
That
point.
is the
He's
whole
100%
that's the whole
correct.
point I'm making. It's the road less traveled.
He's not saying
Everyone wants
follow
to
any of
follow
them.
the people that are preaching the big. Hey, I called Shiba Inu at 100 million sub market cap. Big whoop. How many people in this community called Omikami sub 1 million, sub 5 million, sub 10 million? No one talked
Sorry,
about
bro.
the.
Sorry, bro. Sorry to interrupt you, but tell them, ask them, what the fuck are they doing to do a favor to Omikami and Ryujin community? Fuck them. What they are doing?
No, they're not doing, that's the whole point. They're not doing anything, but most people on social media are following these influencers that are promoting and pumping their own bags that they either got for free or they got paid to promote. And these people are thinking that following these individuals and buying those coins are going to set them up this bull run. And again, it comes back to the road less traveled. You can follow the road that everyone else is following, or you can follow the road that very few are following. And the road that very few are following might be bumpier, but I promise you that road is going to pay off dividends in the long run. And that's Omikami versus all the other tokens that are out there. No calls, no influencers, no marketing, no nothing. This is organic from the ground up, and we're over 10,600 holders, and we're on the precipice. And this is what I keep saying, don't fumble your bags. People that have tokens, now is not the time to make a mistake. You can find a gem, but it's another
Hey,
thing
bro.
to
Sorry,
hold the
sorry to
gem.
interrupt you. You know, you're going with too much of alpha. It might take a while for people to digest. You're giving so much of alpha that people will take a while to digest.
I
Who is
apologize for that. And that's the
who is
problem
the who is
when
the who is the who is the speaker? I try to figure out. Is it Omikami Dad?
yeah, that's me, and I'm sorry. It's and Lamito and I, we've talked about this. It's when you've studied a project so much, you've invested not your money but your time. And that's what people aren't willing to invest. They're willing to invest their money, but they're not willing to invest their time. They'll put 100, 500, $1,000 into a crap coin without doing any research, but they won't spend 20 or 30 minutes to
I
actually look
believe.
into the project. And that is the biggest problem. So when I say people don't do their own research, I mean that. They actually don't take it. If I were to ask Lamido how many hours he has spent researching Omikami, it would blow people's minds. Because I have a really good idea based on how many hours I've researched it, and I know he's researching to make his videos. So he has to be doing more than I am, and he's been here
Hey,
longer
hey,
than I am.
hey, brother. Just hang on there, okay? Everybody doing a part. Everybody doing their part. You're doing your own part. You're doing absolutely fine. I agree with that. Lamido is our captain of the ship. He's doing his part. Tatsuki-san, he is one of our main person who is doing his part. Myself, I'm trying to do a humble kind of a thing, like trying to promote Omikami and Ryujin in Bhutan, and trying to make it a mainstream in terms of adoption, in terms of like Omikami as store of value and Ryujin as the currency for the country. Okay, so every one of us in this community have their own responsibility in their own area of expertise. Lamido has his own expertise. You have your own expertise. Tatsugutsun has his own expertise. So we have to play. We have to use our each one of us our expertise to promote and move forward, because this is not only doing you're not only doing favor to yourself, but you're doing the favor to the humanity. You are doing so much favor to everybody. So I don't discount the fact that you are working so hard, time and every day. Like Lamidu comes here, it makes time and comes here. Everybody comes here, each one of us come and participate and contribute whatever we can.
Don't get me wrong, but I think we are on the right track. What you are trying to point out is also very, very important, that we have to listen to you and we have to understand and comprehend and act accordingly. And the most important thing is that we have to work together as a community. And what I am going to tell you is that you have my full support, and I'm going to work out my ass off to make whatever my ambition is. My ambition is to make Omikami and Ryujin mainstream in Bhutan. That is my only task I have. And every soldier in Omikami army has a task. Okay, we have to take this task very, very seriously, and we have to fulfill these responsibilities to the best of our capability. That's the only thing I can tell you. Other than that, I think all of us are doing exemplary work. Uh, like somebody has a can do little less, somebody can do little extra, somebody can do exceptionally well. No problem. We have to work as a team. That's all I have to tell you. But we'll talk further. But if there is any critic, whatever I said, I'm willing to take that critic, and I want to improve myself and help the community. Okay, that's all I have said. I have for now.
Well, I just have to say, I've heard you speak before on some of the other spaces that I'm a single dad, so I sometimes don't get to make these spaces based on when my daughter falls asleep. But I've heard you speak. This is, I believe, my first time actually getting to interact with you. So I did want to say I appreciate everything you've been doing. It is a pleasure to quote unquote meet you. I look forward to meeting you one day. This was something that I've spoken to Lamido about, which is what I love about Omakami is I've been in other communities before, but I've never really felt that family vibe where here I am in the United States and I'm getting to meet individuals from all across the world. And what I love is that everyone that I have personally interacted with in the Omakami community
I'm in New York, by the way,
truly
my
wants
brother.
to do
We can
well.
meet. We can meet if you want.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that. But it's just what's refreshing about the Omakami community is how everyone that I have personally interacted with, when I talk to them about what do you want to do when you make it? And everyone I've spoken to, obviously, they want to pay off their debt, they want to make sure their family is taken care of, but they all want to do something good for humanity, whether it's local, on a bigger scale. And I truly believe that this community, when we make it, quote unquote, we are truly going to make a difference in this world in a positive way, whether it's a bunch of us doing things on the small local scale or doing things on a larger scale. I truly believe that. And I think that will be one of the testaments of this community is not only did we financially set ourselves and our families free, and basically made ourselves our own banks because I truly believe the Omakami DeFi system is going to allow ourselves to be our own bank through staking and things of that nature. But we're going to be able to give back and do great things for our communities. And I think that is even bigger than us, having a nice home or not having to work every day.
Beautiful, beautiful guys. You are like adding so much value to this community. Omikami Dad,
Uh, yeah,
living.
yeah. Guys, let me tell you something here. Right now, I'm in front of Omikami chart, and we have a volume of 766,000, and the buy volume is 355, and sell volume is 410. And we have to remember this: the volume is the most important thing, and we are 17.72 in negative in terms of 24 hours trading trading data. A good thing is that the buy volume and the sell volume. The sell volume is 410K and the buy volume is 355, which means that the sellers are there, but the buyers are equally there to to mark that. And the moment they sell it, the whales are coming out and selling their whole position, 4 billion tokens, selling them at a time. And then, like Tatsugu-san just said, that people who bought with 2 ETH at I think $1,000 for ETH, 4 million tokens, they're selling for 141,000. It's good. Let them go out. Now look at the buyers. The sellers are only 87. The buyers are 196. So the people, 87 people are selling it. Now these tokens are getting distributed in amongst 196 adopters, meaning that it is getting decentralized across the chain. Don't only take one metrics into consideration. You take the complete metrics into consideration. We have to take this into consideration because if you have to understand a project like Omikami, we have to see that how the adoption is taking place right now, and what is the market sentiments, and how many people are coming in, how much is the sell, how many people are selling, and how many people are buying, and what is the buy volume, what is the sell volume, and what is the total volume. That is very, very important. I think this is one of the highest volume that we have in Omikami ecosystem since its inception. So that is very, very important that I would like to share. Now, the good thing is that there is the moment there is somebody dumping their tokens, the sellers are coming in and buying it. They're just bouncing the tokens. What does it mean? It means a very good thing because we are getting decentralized, we are getting more adoption, more people are coming in and joining the ecosystem. Okay, so I'm very, very bullish. Though we see 5 minutes, 1 hour, 8 hours, 24 hours, all negative, all red, I don't care. What I care about is how many people are coming in, how many people are holding the token more. That is more important to me. Okay. Okay.
You're
Any comments?
100% right. And again, everything you just said was 100% right. Look at the number of buys versus the number of sells. And when you look at the dollar amounts of the buys versus the sells, take into account that $141,000 worth of the sells was by one holder, which is
Yep.
now out. So you
Yep.
look at that metric, you look at the holders increased, and then something that is also interesting is I spoke about this last night. What was it, Lamino, I said last night on the spaces? Our Uniswap pool was just barely under 14 million tokens. And right now, even after that whale sold 4.4 million tokens, the Uniswap pool as of this moment is 15.6 million tokens. So that just shows you that even though that whale sold 4.4 million tokens, the community or new holders have already bought that back up to where it hasn't even it barely made a big impact on the amount of total supply tokens left in Uniswap's pool.
Brilliant. Brilliant observation.
Beautiful, guys, beautiful. So this community is strong and it's coming very, very strong. It's going to be the strongest community out there. All we need to do is keep chilling, keep doing our part, and we are going to Valhalla. Okay, it's just a matter of time. So Bitcoin is 97K now. As I said, Ethereum is going to go up again. So next month, I don't believe that Omikami is going to be even below 100 million. So just hold on your back. We are going for a big, 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 big numbers, guys. So I want to give some other people like opportunity to talk. If they've never talked, that will be beautiful. Okay, if you've never said something in these spaces, this is your chance. And by the way, guys, this is your chance to follow each other. So all these people are here are real. So follow each other if you want. And if you have any questions, it doesn't matter what is the question. Come and speak with us. We are happy to answer you. All right. So we have storms. A long time since we have storm. Is about to speak. So let's give a storm a welcome. How are you, bro? Storm.
I'm good. I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you have like a loud environment.
Okay, I took you off of Bluetooth. Is that better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. All right. I have a question. Omikami dad was saying that the Uniswap pool only has 14 million tokens in there. Um, I'm not understanding that because 14 million times 0.05 is $700,000. So it would one person with $700,000 could buy up the entire supply of Omikami.
Yeah, just to confirm, the current supply is 15.6 million. It was 14 million the other day prior to the whale selling. So as I go to Uniswap right now, or I'm sorry, as I go to Etherscan, if someone would buy the remaining supply off Uniswap of 15.6 million tokens, it would cost $561,857. That's all it would cost to buy the remaining supply.
That doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, there I can now a supply crunch really makes sense.
It's not, and that's why I was saying earlier in previous spaces is that us that have been here for a while, we've seen this number range between 13, 15 million tokens left in the Uniswap pool. But previously, when we had those number of tokens in the Uniswap pool, our holder count was far less than what it is now. Our holder count was sub 5,000 holders when Lamito, I don't know if you remember, what was our holder count when we hit 120 million market cap? Because when we hit 120 million market cap, our swap in Uniswap, our pool in Uniswap was around 13, 14 million tokens. But now our holder count has more than doubled since then. We're over 10,600 holders, and Uniswap's pool is showing 15.6 million tokens left in circulation. That's a big difference that I think a lot of people are sleeping on.
Got you.
Can you tell me the time? Can you tell me the time when we hit 119 million?
Checking right now for you, brother. Give me a sec.
Hi
I
guys,
have
can
the
everyone hear
stats
me
right in
okay?
front of me. Yeah, I have the stats right in front of me. Tell me, ask me. Give me the date.
It looks like it was June 9th, June
Okay, one
8th or
sec.
9th.
Okay, one sec. June 8th, it was 5,000 holders.
That's pretty good off the top of my head, huh?
June 8th was 5,000 holders. Yes.
Yeah, so 50%, more than 50% where we are now. So
It
again,
was
think
it was
about
it
that.
was it was announced by Meme J up north in Telegram. I have the details posted by her, him. I don't know.
So think
Uh,
about that. So everyone think about that for a second. We had 5,000 holders. We hit 120 million market cap, and we had around 14 million tokens left in the Uniswap pool. We're basically in the same situation, plus 1.6 million tokens, and we have 10,600 holders. This is what I'm talking about when I say that we're about to see a God candle that we haven't seen ever before. The supply shock hasn't been realized yet. It hasn't. Great job, Navin, pulling that info up off the fly like that, brother. Great job.
Thanks,
By the
man.
way,
Thanks. We all have to work together. Like I said, it is a teamwork. Not
by the way,
not
by the
one
way,
person.
guys.
Everybody has to work together. Yeah, sorry.
By the way, if you want to buy the remaining supply, you need more than $500,000 because we never just go now and buy $10,000. Okay, the price will go up. Okay, because like don't forget about the slippage. Okay, now just go to Uniswap on Mikami that. Okay, and put you want to buy 15 million Omikami. It will
Oh,
give you
100%. Let me know. I just meant what the current market value was of those tokens. But you're absolutely right. If you were to buy those tokens with the slippage you'd have to do, you would have to spend more than that. But yeah, that's what Etherscan is showing the actual value of Uniswap's pool left is 561,000. But yes, it would cost more than that if you were to buy that supply up.
yeah, it's giving me 6.6 million you need if you want to buy it at once. Okay, but
But
I
that's
believe it's
that's
gonna
the
be more.
supply shock that I'm talking about. You just proved it right there. If you were to buy the remaining supply, you said it was $6.6 million.
Yep.
There you go. So that's what I'm trying to get across to people that they don't understand is that as that 15 million tokens get spread across new holders buying in or existing holders, we are more than double the holders we were at when we hit 120 million market cap. So what happens as these 15 million tokens start getting bought up? We are far going to surpass 120 million market cap. This is what I'm talking about when I say a God
Exactly.
candle we've never
Exactly.
seen.
Exactly. Exactly. I concur.
Again, the buy pressure when this happens is I don't know if anyone was here. I don't know if you were buying tokens last bull run when I mean Ethereum gas fees were $100+ to buy an NFT or a simple transaction. I remember you were trying to buy an NFT that cost $200 USD and you were spending $150 in gas fees and you were getting failed transactions. What do you think is going to happen when this token explodes? That is what I'm talking about. People are going to try to buy this token and their transactions are going to fail and fail and fail. They're going to have to keep increasing their slippage to where it's like almost like trying to buy a token at launch and you set your slippage ridiculously high so that the transaction doesn't fail and you end up with barely any tokens what you should have gotten. Like you had an idea of what you should have gotten and you get nowhere near that because of the massive buy pressure and your slippage. That is what is going to happen. People are going to be trying to buy, their transactions are going to fail, they're going to increase their slippage and they're going to get even less tokens than they thought. It can only play out that way.
Exactly, exactly. So uh, when everything like revealed by Ryushi, you are going to see a huge like buy-in from everywhere, bro. And I believe and I hope like the Omi swap will be there. Okay, so like the Omikami ecosystem can benefit from all this volume. It will be beautiful for Omi swap like to be like where people can buy Omikami, like either than Uniswap. And I believe maybe like the fees will be cheaper on the Omikami swap because I believe, in my opinion, Omikami swap will be in the Omikami chain. Okay, so 100% Omikami chain, it will be very cheap. Okay, it's going to
Lamido,
be an
bro.
L1.
Lamido.
Hmm?
Lamido, bro. Sorry to interrupt you. I would like to interrupt you because I'm sorry for that. I would like to interrupt you here because Tatsugitsun has provided all the necessary tools in his website. Uh, how to sell, how to buy, how to create a buy wall, how to create a sell wall. Uh, we have to be responsible as a community to how do we create a sell wall, how do you create a buy wall. That way, you can take out
Bro,
because it
Navin,
is a free market.
bro, listen to me, please, one moment. When we have Umiswap, we don't need like a buy wall and a sell wall. A buy wall and a sell
But
wall,
listen to me
it's
now, Lamido. Listen to me now. We don't have that now. Okay, I'm talking. Let's talk about the present, not about the future. We have to deal the problem for the present, not for the future. Future, when it comes, we'll deal with it that time in the future. I'm talking about the present. People have been selling, dumping 4 million tokens, and they have not been listening to the post and the post which Tatsu Gitson has posted. I'm talking about the present problem, not the future problem. Future problem we can take it tomorrow, deal with it tomorrow. I'm talking about solving the problem. What that the community is facing today, and somebody is doing irresponsible. People, somebody having a 4 million tokens, selling it, marketing, dumping it. No, it's a free market. I can understand. Anybody can sell it, buy it at the price. They have their own circumstances. Understand it. I understand it. But they have to do it in a responsible way. If they don't do it, the all the articles are there. Tatsugusan has taken. He has invested so much of time, and he has provided all the articles there. How to set up a sell wall, how to do a buy wall. Why
okay,
people can
bro.
just spend some time
I
and listen.
I have a question for you. Okay, I have a question for you and continue. Do you think the people who are selling now, okay, they believe in Omikami? If they believe in Omikami, they will never sell, all right? So they don't believe in Omikami. They don't care about what Tatsukitsun is doing or Ryushi or anyone there. So these people, they don't know even if Tatsukitsun did that post, all right? So they are not part of the community, the real community, the believers. They are not going to sell, not now, not tomorrow. So this is not a present problem. Those people, they are not part of the community. We don't know anything about them. They've never been in any space. They've never watched any video, and they don't follow anyone. So what do you think about this?
You know, even if they are not part of the community, is fine. But I'm sure they like to make good money, and when they sell tokens, of course, somebody is spending just 2 ETH, and 1 ETH is just $1,000, and they spend $2,000, and they're making $140,000. That's good for them. They don't care. I know, I understand with what you're saying, that they don't care about Omikami ecosystem, and they don't care whether Omikami is going to go tomorrow. For them, $140,000 is a life-changing opportunity, or whatever it is, uh, which may not be the case, but it is up to them what they want to believe and what they want to do with their money, with their token. They are free to do. It's a free market. But what I'm trying to tell is that the true community members, we must learn the right lesson, how to buy, how to hold, how to sell. This all I'm going to tell. This lesson and my advice only applies to the true Omikami family. It does not apply to, you know, Tata bye bye and come back. They come back, come and go type of a people. No, I don't subscribe my advice to these people. I only subscribe this advice to the true Omikami family. That is 10,600 something. I don't know what we are today. Maybe 700 today, only to those family, because we have to guide them, we have to protect them, because we are a family. Okay, that's all I have to say. I don't want to say, I am not contradicting anybody. I am not trying to say that anybody is wrong, anybody is right. I'm just going to say that we all are here to provide uh, instruments of protecting ourselves. uh, Tatsugitsun is providing everything. He has linked up all his articles under one head. Just go to his webpage and you'll find everything there. And all family members, all Omikami Ryujin family, we must go there, visit the thing, and learn from that. It is a free education.
Oh, bro, we can't hear you anymore. Maybe there is an issue there, but let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
tell you
Sorry.
something, guys.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, guys. We are about to finish this space. Okay, so thank you, Nivin, bro. Thank you. We got the idea. Thank you so much. We want to give other people mic if they want to ask any other questions, so we can like finish this space. It's been like 5 hours now, so if you have any questions, this is the time. If not, we are going to wrap up this space and we are going to do another one maybe tomorrow. So, anyone want to speak? This is your time. If no, I'm just going to give Omikami Dad like and no one and Navin like a 1 minute outro if you want, guys, so we can finish this beautiful space. So go ahead, Navin, bro, if you have like a 1 minute to give us like an outro, like
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Lamido, bro. The only update I have is that I'm still waiting from the CEO of Druk Holding Investments, the person who is in charge of crypto investment. Now, I want to take one step further. Last time I told the community that I am going to only divulge certain information to Lamido, but today let me divulge a step further. That I had a communication with when I had the communication with the CEO of Druk Holding Investment, that is the arm of crypto holding in Bhutan, and they are also in line with the Galifu Mindfulness City, where they are making Bitcoin, Ethereum, and BNB as the crypto strategic reserve, and in that reserve, Vitalik Buterin and CZ Binance are all in the core group. What the CEO of Druk Holding Investment informed me is that he's going to ask the core group. Core group means he's going to talk to Vitalik and CZ Binance about considering Omikami and Ryujin into including them into the Gulf Mindfulness City GMC core crypto reserve asset group. Now you can imagine that at the moment it's only Bitcoin, Ethereum, and BNB. Imagine tomorrow if that is considered. If Vitalik Buterin and CZ Binance approve this, and they say okay, and you can imagine the connection between CZ Binance and Vitalik with the Ryoshi. If they say okay, good, we're good to go, and yeah, we can include Omikami and Ryujin into the Bhutan crypto reserve strategic reserve. You can imagine how that is going to play out. Okay, I'm still waiting for the feedback from the CEO uh, from the Druk Holding Investment, who is also overlooking at the GMC crypto strategic review, where at the moment it's only three of them, three of the crypto assets. That is Bitcoin, Ethereum, and BNB. Okay, so the future is unknown, but at the same time, it is very, very promising. I'm hopeful, but the CEO himself was interested, and he wants to invest himself in Omikami. I told him how to buy it. He was asking me if he can buy it through Binance. I said no, it is not there in Binance. He has to have his fund is in MetaMask, and he has to do it from with Uniswap. So that's what I told him. I've not followed up with him for last 2 3 days. I'm going to follow it up tomorrow or day after tomorrow and find out what is going on right now. But the way it looks like, it is going to be huge because the connection between Ryoshi, Japanese character, and the dragon, Ryujin, and Bhutan is a dragon country. There is huge connection there. So it's only a matter of time when these are going to sync together, and we are going to have kind of a you know movement. I don't know is going to start from Asia. Uh, when you say dragon, dragon means Bhutan, dragon means Tibet, China, dragon means Burma, dragon means Singapore, dragon means Japan, dragons means and so many countries in Southeast Asia is going to be huge. So let's only take one step at a time and see how it develops. But I would not like to take so much of time of our fellow people. I would like to give the mic back to other speakers so that we can hear from their side. That's all I have to tell you today. But I hope to share more fully tomorrow when you have a podcast. But I don't promise you anything. But if I have something, I'll definitely share with you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and good night from here in New York.
Thank you, Naveen. Amikami Dad, do you have any last words?
I will. I'll leave you with this. 22 hours ago, CZ Binance posted, "Have you ever thought to yourself, I wish I had bought Bitcoins early, bought the dip, held, learned about crypto early, ignored FUD. But when the opportunity presents itself again, will you act? Today is earlier than all the days to come, not financial advice." At 8:06 a.m. Eastern Time today, Omikami reposted that and said, "Well, well, well, will they ever learn?" Less than 2 hours later, someone fumbled their bag of 4.4 million tokens. It just goes to show that some people will never learn. Take care of yourselves. God bless. And I look forward to speaking with you all in the next space. Love you all.
Wow. Thank you so much for that, Amikami Dad. I hope everybody felt that in their bones. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. We appreciate it. Thank you for all the speakers and for everyone that shared and dropped gems. I think Lamedo may be doing a space tomorrow as well, so be sure to catch his spaces. I'm sure um, we will all know when he's doing it. We can all, someone in the community will retweet it so we can all see it, and we'll catch everybody in there tomorrow. So from me, Lamedo, and all the speakers, we wish you all a good night, and we'll see everyone and speak to everyone tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night,
night,
guys.
everybody.